You were Faust? I know I'm forgetting something. I know I'm forgetting something. We went live too early. 6 minutes after 8. Well, whether we're ready or we're not, we're going forward. Okay, there's that. All right, it's time. It's time. We've had enough. Let's do it. How do, ladies and jerks. It is I, your boy, 6 2/3, back here again with another iteration of Outside the Lens NES flavor. We're gonna do, technically, this will be beside the lens. And so we're basically gonna do the exact same things that we do for Outside the Lens. I just didn't write up trivia notes. I didn't do any of the notes for trivia. I did do some things for some of the games, but we do not have a dedicated trivia section. So we're gonna do 4 games today, 4 of them. We're gonna whip through them and hap speed? I don't think that's a real word. Breakneck fashion. That's how we're gonna do it. Let's see if my commands are working this time. And they are. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, Outside the Lens is box art, magazine ads, market prices, commercials, a short play, and then a hazy Florida stoner review. That's what we do. That's the format for the show. Every Saturday, 8 a.m. EST. And that's it. That's my non-intro intro. I don't like intros. I like to get right in there, you know? And so we're gonna go ahead and start if you guys are ready. I'm sure you are. Going by the rousing and raucous chat going on right now, it sounds like you guys are ready. So I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want to waste mine. I got Stardew Valley to play later today. I got a whole day of just sitting on my ass with edibles playing Stardew Valley. But we have to come here and do the work. The work first. Work first, play later, you know? All right, you guys ready? I mean, we're gonna get right into it if you guys are okay with that, you know? If you guys are okay with that. And the only way we start Outside the Lens is with box art. So we're gonna switch over and go right on to the box art, which is right here. And we're back. We're back. Did you guys like that little sojourn? Little stroll through a 6 bluster video? 6 bluster. Man, we're doing great already this morning. Already. That's fine. Shake it off. Shake it off. First game on the docket. Pool of Radiance. It's radiantly glowing. We got the Lazarus pits here. Like, AJ, I know this guy. Who? Lancelot? I mean, with hair like that, you'd have to know him, you know? Perfectly coiffed. Like, conditioned, even. Look at that. No frizz. No fuss, no muss. Like, guys, when we take a look at box art on Outside the Lens, we take a look based on 2 criteria. The first criteria being, looking at this box art, are there any verbs on it? Do we see any verbs? Where's the action? You guys harboring all of the action? And the second criteria is, looking at this box art, does it encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like? When you look at this box art in the aisles of Six Bluster, would it be enough for you to grab it off the shelf and give it a little weekend rental? Because that's how I used to judge whether or not I was going to rent a video game, was based on whether there was action on the front of it. And that's it. That's my entire criteria. You know, we just like everything else, just like every other streamer out there, we are a unyielding narcissist. So everything has to be poured through my lens and my filter, you know? Like, AJ, that's Reno the Blade. Reno. You know? And the Brass Dragon, Srasar, possessed by Tyranthraxis. That's one of the reasons why, I mean, I like D&D. And I love medieval fantasy, like high fantasy. Big fan of it. Don't like reading it. Don't like reading it. Mostly because of what AJ represented there. I struggle to say the actual names of everything. I'm like, Srasar. Just reminds me of Rugrats. Raptar. Like, AJ, but I'm at 6 2/3 himself. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, AJ. Good to see you here, brother. Good to see you here. Karasan, you're on 115 stream streak. Good God. That's so many streams. It is kind of weird, you know, in a year, like just to give or take a little bit more, like it's been over 115 streams. That's a lot of streams. It feels like a lot of streams. Even now on this side, it feels like a lot of streams. Pour this through your filter. I will. I will, you know? Yeah, the fresh urine directly through the Mr. Coffee, you know? Gives it that little vinegar taste. Get a good malt vinegar notes at the end. Big fan. Raptar. I knew that would get you. I was like, yeah, you want to get or I was gonna say early 30s, but that's no longer accurate. If you want to get a mid 30s child, just make a reference to Nicktoons, you know? AJ, I had this on my Commodore 64 and was obsessed with the Gold Box games when I was like 7 or 8. My parents bought me all the novelizations. No shit, man. I never got into any of the D&D games. Like, never. Not once. It's not that I had anything against them. You know, like I was a fan of RPGs at a young age. I didn't really understand them. And guess what? Here we are. 60 years later, still don't. Like, but I was always a fan of D&D. You know, I always enjoyed D&D, if nothing else, but for the fact that it allows nerds to start doing their B-roll acting. That part a little less a fan of, but you know, anything that gets people to stretch their imagination, I'm for. You know, just naturally, I'm for. Like, Carson, rude. If it's before 35, it's still early. Once you reach 32, you are no longer young anything. Before 32, you can still be considered a young adult. But after 32, you are just adult. You don't get anything young anymore. Nothing. Those parts, those bodily parts, got 30 years of wear and tear on them. All right, they're not young anymore. They're essentially vintage. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Like, AJ, I have a shelf next to me. It's covered in D&D books that dates back as far as 1978. Holy God. Like, and during that time, you were 13, right, AJ? So, like, you know, 13 in 1978? Wow. Like, AJ's just as old as we are. A little younger. AJ, I was born in 1979. Well, you know, you started early. You started in the womb. Like, that's right. That's right, AJ. Get her. AJ's on a 3-stream streak. 3 streams. Eat that shit, Carson. That's right. Get her. Get her. AJ's streaking through your stream again. Well, it dangles. I've been told that sometimes it drags on the ground. It's just like, wow. Wow. Armor. Can't stay away from pools. God damn you, Armor. I was waiting. I felt like I was like, maybe somebody will make a pool cleaning reference, but maybe not, you know? Like, we'll find out. You know, a lot of my pools, when I was cleaning them, they definitely did look radiant, you know? Visually speaking, like, goddamn, my camera's being all funky this morning. Visually speaking, really radiant, really vibrant to look at. Ah, fuck it, it's good there. Like, chemically, questionable. Hope you like bleach. You're gonna come out of that pool and your hair's gonna be several shades lighter. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Armor and AJ, y'all are getting your peppercorns. Have y'all tried peppercorns? You guys are over 20. We need to put you in the grinder. We have found out that transition is not long enough to get me a puff of vape. Get me a fat cotton puff. Like, if you guys haven't figured out, a lot of these transitions are just there so I can sneak a puff. It's not about production. It's not about production values. It's just about Six getting his nicotine fix in the middle of the stream. All right, we got a door ticket. We got a door ticket. You guys ready? All right, we're queuing AJ up. AJ, this was going to be a joke about a helium balloon, but it would go over Six's head. Try harder, AJ. No door for you. God, anytime anybody says anything about helium, I remember Y2K. I have resident memories of Y2K and helium. Because we did a teenager end of the world party. It was me and like 12 other teens, like just hanging out in somebody's house in their garage. They had a big warehouse garage, and they had 2 tanks of helium. Unsupervised. So you can imagine what us teenagers, what us slackjaw teenagers did. That's right. We were huffing helium all the way into the year 2000. And I had done so much helium that like my voice was squeaky for like 30 minutes straight. And I was like, oh no, I broke my vocal cords. It did go away, but it scared the shit out of me. It's just like, no. I was like, no, sometimes my normal voice actually sounds like this. I actually sound low key and kind of stoned all the time for the most part. That's my normal voice. But my streamer voice is a little bit louder and a little bit squeakier. Got some squeals in there, you know? The armor radiant because of the bleach, of course. Look, my father, the one who trained me, Pool Alpha, like, he was very much a proponent for bleach. He'd throw bleach, not even bleach, but pool chlorine, which is like about 2.5 times stronger, more concentrated than your household bleach. He would throw chlorine on everything. And he couldn't figure out why everything was rotting. So, Carrison, not gonna lie, you be looking radiant today. I look a little pale because I haven't figured out my lighting situation just yet for early mornings. Like I'm just using the natural light that's coming out of the window because the overhead light is a long halogen office bulb and it don't look good. It don't look good. It's not flattering. So we're still trying to figure out the lighting situation, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. No, Vicer. Boogie Two Shoes. Boogie Two Shoes. Vicer literally, you can shout him out if you want. Vicer told me that he kind of hates getting shout outs as soon as he enters somebody's streams, which I understand because like there are streamers that I hang out with where I'm just trying to support them, you know? Like, there he is, shout him out, even though he doesn't want it. Like, shout him out, and then for those who are unaware, that's who he is. We updated that, by the way. We updated that. It's more relevant now. It's updated. Like, and I understand because like when I go to a streamer's channel, I'm not really looking for a shout out. I mean, I appreciate it. Look, I totally appreciate it. Like it's a doff of the cap, you know. But most of the time, I'm just trying to support the streamer. I'm just trying to feed them, give them something to talk about, let them know that I'm there and listening and watching, and I enjoy their stuff, you know. And then they invariably shout me out, and I'm just like, ah, shit. I was like, I don't want to, you know, distract from their stream and have them talk about me, but you have to, you know, it's part of the game. It's how you get more people, you know, to watch your stuff. So I get it, you know, but it's just so. Armor, is that real game Vicer? The one and only. Vicer did a beautiful and hilarious VR chat stream last night. Vicer, you did a great job by doing it sober, just to see if you could, see how it was. I know you could. It's not like you know. Vicer, I was very sober, like, and just as funny, just as hilarious. Less camera kissing though. Less camera kissing, but you know, you made up for it in other ways. That depends on your perspective. I agree, definitely. There are some people out there that basically just show up to your stream and then they type like 2 lines and then they're waiting for a shout out, and then if they get a shout out, and sometimes even if they do get the shout out, they fuck off anyways. And I'm just like, guys, come on now. And as a streamer, we're just like, we know what you're doing. We're quite aware of what you're doing. We know the people that actually hang out and interact and the people that are just showing up for their shout out, you know? So it's fine. It's part of the game, you know? You just deal with it. Karrison, I did miss Vicer eating the camera. I did too. Like, without a doubt. But it was okay. He made up for it in other ways with, what is it, jean jacket tremor? I literally fell out of the bed with diarrhea last night. I was talking to Karrison while we were watching that stream, and we were just both just rolling, laughing. We stopped playing Stardew and stopped talking just so we could listen to Feister talk about all the games, all the fake games that I'm going to be reviewing on OTL. It was a great time. Go hang out with Feister. I know he hates shoutouts, but he's worth it. Like, AJ, I hate the dumb. Can you put up the OTL games list? Oh, well, Karrison's right on top of it. Right on top of it. Well, thank you, Karrison. Thank you for sending out the list. For those who are unaware, that's Karrison. In the chat, that's Karrison. All right, guys. All right. Vicer, someone did steal one of my cats from my cat. What? Do you live in a voodoo warehouse? Like, what is it's like, what is going on in your neighborhood, Vicer? I mean, I know it is Florida, you know, so it's to be expected, but we got a game online. Hyperstone Heist. There it is. AJ, I don't have any post-it notes for whatever reason. I don't know if I don't know where all my post-it notes went, but I don't have any post-it notes, but we'll just add to this one. I mean, I'm writing it down, AJ, but as soon as I write it down, Kirsten's already gonna have it in there, so it's fine. It's fine, you know. Hyperstone Heist. There it is. You're in there, AJ. That's for the Segas. That is, what is it? Turtles in Time, but not Turtles in Time. Like, I'm trying to remember. I feel like I played Hyperstone Heist on OTL, but maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing it with Turtles in Time. It's probably the case. I'm like, all right, guys, I'm gonna catch up in chat, and then we're gonna go to this box art. AJ, it could honestly be called Turtles in Time Remix. That's what I was thinking too. And I was like, I remember playing it as a kid, as a lad, but generally speaking, I was a Turtles in Time guy, you know, which is strange too, because like I was a huge Sega kid, played a lot of Sega. Like, Vicer to Armor, it makes me feel insane because everyone else seems to love it. He really likes, what did Armor say? What did Armor say? Was it Armor? I really like that. I don't know. Oh, okay, I see what you guys are talking about. It makes me want to stream Silent Hill 4 despite the notion. Man, the new Silent Hill F it's different. It's different. It's not a Silent Hill game. Definitively not a Silent Hill game. I appreciate the departure, but it's not the same sauce, man. It's the new Coke, you know? It's not me. Karrison, Voodoo Warehouse would be a cool game too. I agree. I'd like to see their output. You know, what kind of voodoo spells they can put out there? Roll the bones. Vicer, someone took it to get tested for poison, and now the neighborhood is looking for a cat poison. Okay, good. I hope they fucking launch an angry mob and find out whoever's poisoning the cats and just burn their house down outright. Like, I'm not a proponent for violence. I'm pretty much a pacifist, but sometimes, you know, the only time they're gonna learn, you know, when people are poisoning cats is you have to burn their house down. I think it's appropriate justice. Like, Armor Devicer, I saw someone post online, if you don't think F is a Silent Hill, you've never played a Silent Hill. Yeah, they're obviously look, there's, you know, there, people want it to be the case, but it's not a Silent Hill game. It's definitively not a Silent Hill game, you know? They're literally just taking the branding of Silent Hill. So, yeah, essentially more of the same for the series. Vicer was talking about it last night, and he was saying that essentially the Silent Hill series, like, you know, like the Silent Hill mythos, like, essentially stopped after 3, which I kind of agree with. Like, everything after 3, it's just like, it's like you guys are just riding the brand, is what it is, you know? Like, no, Vicer Town Justice, that's right. Like, get the mobile mob, the vulgar mob, get them running around town. Like, AJ, a cat poisoner? Oh, fuck no. Yeah, man, I used to know a girl who, I was like teenage years, and she was, what is it? Not Russian, but Ukrainian. She was Ukrainian, and she had fucking literally 26 members in her family, and they were all just devout traditionalist Christians. Because that's, I mean, especially where I lived in Florida, there was a giant sect of devout traditionalist Ukrainians, and I remember, like, they had a cat, and the cat had babies, you know? The cat had, but they didn't want the babies, and so they got, this is horrible, bad way to start an OTL. So they got all the kittens, like 7 kittens, put it in a pillowcase, tied the pillowcase up, and then threw it in the lake behind their house. I was just like, Jesus Christ, man. It's like, that was rough. I was like, I don't understand why. Like, I feel like there could have been better alternatives. But I don't, maybe it's a Ukrainian thing, you know? I don't know. I literally did. Turbo, what? Yeah, they did. And this is, you know, this is late 90s. So we're not talking like, you know, the 70s or anything of that nature. I was like, ugh, ugh, ugh. So, you know, the mass murder of kittens, that's a great way to start Pool of Radiance. Boys, we got some box art here on Pool of Radiance. Like, what can we see from this box art? There's no natural segue from kitten death to Turbo. I just joined and I hear a horrible thing. I know, man, I know. It's, that's, you know, we just go wherever the words take us, you know? Pool of Radiance here, released in 1992. You wouldn't guess it from this box art at all, which was way longer than I had thought. 92 was, that was, what is it? The NES it's in its death days. It's got the death rattle and everything, limping along by 1992. But this is bitchin' artwork. I mean, I'm a sucker for any sort of high fantasy or medieval fantasy artwork. Huge sucker for it. And I was like, literally throw some chainmail on it, instantly improves by 3 points, you know? And this is looking exactly like the front cover of a D&D module. They did great in that regard. Like, they knew exactly what they were going for. The artist understood the mission. They might have lifted it directly from a D&D module. Yep, there it is. AJ, thank you. That's because it is the front cover of a D&D module. Okay, that's good. I didn't do any research. So, you know, I was just like, this looks exactly like a D&D book. All right, they did perfect in that regard. Normally, I would slaughter them, you know, for being lazy and just reproducing something that's already been done. But in this, it's like, look, you have D&D, you have Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, you are catering to the D&D crowd here. Give them what they want. You don't have to do some shitball, you know, the 8-bit rendition of Pool of Radiance. Just slap the module front cover on there. So normally I'd get on them about it and say it's lazy, but for terms of marketing and for terms of aiming down at your demo, I think it's smart. And I've never seen the D&D module, so what the hell is a D&D module? It's basically just a manual, a guidebook, you know? Explains all the rules and allows people to slot in their dungeon master shit, you know? I think that's what it is. I've never owned one, you know? Armor, I always hear good things about these D&D beat 'em ups. Is this a beat 'em up? I don't think this is a beat 'em up though, right? I think this is like a dungeon crawler. I know about the beat 'em ups. What is it? Shadows of Mystara, you know, all that shit. Those were legit, like super legit. AJ, a D&D module is basically, here's the scenario, monsters, maps, and etc. Yeah, they just lay everything out so that you can just, you know, it's essentially Mad Libs for nerds. You just slot everything in. Carrison, are you doing TPC after box arts? You are correct, yes ma'am. We'll do the Peppercorn Casino after every box art and promo materials. And you can say like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, I don't know. You figure it out, it's not a big deal. It's not a huge big. Thank you, Turbo, for getting your daily peppercorn. Have y'all tried peppercorns? They're good for you. They're good for you. Oh. Well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. Mr. Anonymous, I know who you are. I can see you on this side, you know. Vicer, back in my day, video games used to come with modules too. They did. It's true. They did. Armor, thank you for the dogs. We appreciate it. So no notes, guys, no notes. We do have action on this box art. This dragon is spitting out a flume of fire. We got Lancelot here getting ready for the home run swing. It's not a whole bunch of action, it's good enough. Good enough, you know? It gets the point across. I can't say whether or not this decidedly encapsulates what the genre, what the gameplay experience will be like. I've never played any of the D&D games for the Nintendo. I can pretty much assume it does, though. You're probably going to be a chainmail-clad warrior swinging at dragons. And since it's a dungeon crawler, you're probably not going to see a lot of action when it's swinging, but, you know, it's artistic, creative license, you know? And so no notes outside of that. Back of the box, different story. Different story. I have things to say here. Okay, in this case, I could probably make the same observation as I made for the front of the box art. We are very much looking at like a D&D module book here. Look at all this text. It's so much text. Jesus. So we look like a D&D module on the front and on the back. On the back, not as efficacious. It's so crazy that this is a 1992 back of the box art. This is what the 1992 looks like. It's just, it looks definitively like a mid-80s DOS back of the box game art for, you know, an 80s computer game, which also makes sense to a certain degree because this is a literal port of a 1980s computer game, you know? So they kept it true in that fashion, you know? Like, AJ, wait, only 3 screens? Extra lazy, I agree. They cheated us from the formula. Usually the back of box arts, I talk about it on OTL all the time, rail against it all the time, is that the back of box art usually has 4 screenshots. And they're usually done in a box pattern, but this is just straight up and down vertical. 3 screenshots and then just a fucking blanket of text. Terrible, terrible. I hate it. I don't like a wall of text in the back of your box art. I don't think that's what sells a video game. Like, Vicer, those look like screenshots for some old football. Yeah, it does look like Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, it does. With that baize green. Baize, B-A-I-Z-E, baize. AJ, I like how it says, quote, the latest from the leader in fantasy role-playing games, when in 92 this game was already 5 years old and considered archaic in PC circles. There wasn't a lot of crossplay between like old PCs and NES owners though, I imagine. Because like I imagine even back then, you know, if you were a PC gamer, you kind of snubbed your nose at Nintendo games. Like, hold on guys, let me do something real quick. Let me see what this looks like. Let's see if we can do it from here. Yeah, that looks better. We'll just do natural light. We're just gonna do natural light. We're still gonna look pale, but that's okay. We are pale. Because guess what, boys? Now that I don't work outside anymore, I don't fucking go outside unless I need to. We have settled quite comfortably in our cave dweller phase, you know? Like, I'll still go outside if there's something cool to do or to hang out with friends or something like that, but I was just like, look, I've been outside for the last 10 years working outside in Florida. If I don't need to go outside, I'm not going to. And Viceroy's turning back into a mall guy. I kinda am. I'm definitely going right back into my musical taste from when I was 14. It's a whole bunch of new metal, some Sepultura. Like, AJ, I mean, it's not entirely untrue. I think I only owned like 4 or 5 SNES games. There you go. There you go. I mean, it makes sense. You know, that divide has occurred, you know, since like I was a little bit of both. I was an old school PC gamer and a console gamer. I couldn't get enough. I was just like, give me all the video games. I don't care what medium or format it's on. Just give me all the video games, you know? So I was a DOS gamer, you know? AJ, roots! Bloody roots! Love me some Max Cavalera. Like, now we got a promo. We got a promo material here. This is a magazine advertisement for the game in question, Pool of Radiance. And no notes here, Sky. Well, there are notes, but I'm saying no notes because I think it's efficacious. I think it's really good, but I do actually have notes to this. I think this is brilliant promo material. This would certainly catch my attention as a 9-year-old slack jaw mouth breather. I never saw all of this magazine advertisement, but if I did, I would definitely enjoy it. These kind of ads were the first taste and foray into D&D that I ever had, me personally. I had never even heard of D&D until I saw these kind of ads. I didn't see this one, but I saw other ads that were similar, parallel. And again, you can tell right off the bat, guys, that SSI, Strategic Simulations Incorporated, the publisher, I think that's the publisher. You can tell that SSI put up proper dough here because it is a 2-pager. 2 pages. 2-page ad. Theoretically, that means they paid more money because theoretically, unless they do a backdoor deal, like theoretically 2 pages of coverage of real estate, yeah, that's going to cost more than 1. So they obviously believed in the product enough to buy 2 pages of print advertisement for it. So no notes. I think this is great. It's fantastic. Not only are they showcasing, you know, Pool of Radiance, but they're showcasing the other D&D NES games, which is smart. You might as well. I mean, it's not like there's probably any sort of like real, I don't know, especially for a newcomer, definitive storyline between all of these games or in these games. I'm sure there is. But I'm saying to, you know, a new fish who doesn't know anything about it, they're not going to be like, oh, is this the story from Hilt Spark? This doesn't look like the story from Hilt Spark, you know? I don't think anybody's going to do that while looking at that. They're just going to see a whole bunch of medieval action going on here. This werewolf man about to get his head sliced off by Gary Busey with long hair, long blonde flowing hair. That's enough to get him in there, boys. It would catch my attention. It would catch my attention. Armor, at least D&D art is generally good. You are correct, sir. You are correct. I mean, it falls into, like, you know, a trope all by itself, but it's a good trope. It's a good trope. Vicer, when you gonna bite the bullet and start playing Marvel Rivals, the real stuff? Nah, I won't. I won't. I'm not a big famer. I'm not a big fan of what is it? Multiplayer shooter games. I did some Overwatch when it first came out, and I enjoyed it. Overwatch was fun. But then after that, I was just like, man, I can't watch these kind of games, and I can't play these kind of games. They're just not my brand, you know, not my flavor. Like Dead by Daylight and games like that. It's like, I understand the appeal, and they look like fun if you're into that kind of thing, but I'm just not into that kind of thing, you know. I just don't get behind it, you know. And so Marvel Rivals, that ain't gonna be me. That ain't gonna be me. Beef is trying to get up all in my grill and tell me to go play that game and stream that game, and I'm like, I know maybe the popularity would be there, but it's just really hard to commentate those kind of games. You know, it's like, how do you make that interesting to other people? And like, for me, it's just, AJ, that's actually art I've never seen before. Well, check it out, AJ. We're just bringing you to the forefront, you know? We're raising you up to my level of caliber here on 6 2/3 outside the lens. Like, AJ, they were the programmers as well. Oh, no shit. The medieval people? Wow. Like, they learned a lot in a very short amount of time. Hillsfar is actually an early Westwood game, though. Oh, okay. Hillsfar, I couldn't read it. Like, I couldn't zoom into it. I was like, the Hiltspark. That sounds like D&D stuff. Armor, I like how it says the real stuff. Did D&D have a close competitor copycat back then? Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, has there been any? I'm sure there have been, you know, copycats. I'm sure there have been people who were trying to ride the coattails of D&D. But I'm just like, Obviously, they never really made like a huge impression because I can't think of any. I'm sure they exist, you know. Vicer Gary Busey is a notoriously powerful swordsman. You can tell. Look at him. Look at him. Right on the front. He means business. He means business. Here, we'll just zoom in on that right quick. Zoom in on that right quick. I may or may not make the same pose while doing coital nuptials, you know? Like, I may. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. And rumor, not rumor in chat. Vicer, people who play Dead by Daylight hate it. It's not meant to be fun. I have, that has been the case. It seems like they do tend to, you know, get really frustrated and angry by it, you know, and just go silent on stream. Just like, that's not gonna sell the sizzle. That's not, I try not to play video games that make me so frustrated to the point where I become speechless. Cause, you know, you have to enunciate what you're doing and all the things that are going on. And when I say enunciate, boys, in just a second, we have finished our promotional materials. We have finished our box art. We are going to take it on over to the Peppercorn Casino. And that is our audience interactivity segment. And you guys can take your guesses on whether I will think that Pool of Radiance is a good game, a bad game, or a mid game. While we're speaking about that, let's just go ahead and take it on over to the Peppercorn Casino. You guys ready? Let's do it. We're transitioning. Here we go. All right, boys, we've made it. We're in the Peppercorn Casino in just a few seconds. There it is. There it is. Kerrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Pool of Radiance is a good game, then vote good. If you think that I will think that Pool of Radiance is a bad game, then vote bad. If you think it's mid, or if you think that I will think that it's mid, vote mid. Gamble your peppercorns, ladies and jerks, for the opportunity to win more peppercorns. It's just a prediction. It's just a prediction. I've just gussied it up, gave it a transition, and had Beef make me some cockamamie box art, or not box art, cockamamie the promo art with the Legion of Doom standing in front of some peppercorns in front of a casino. Because it all makes sense thematically, you know? Like, so if you guys gamble big, you might win big. You never know. You never know. Always interact with the Peppercorn Casino. You're gonna hear me. We're gonna go to the Peppercorn Casino 4 different times today. So that's the spiel. I'm not gonna do the spiel every time though. We're just gonna do the spiel this time, you know? Kerrison, redeeming your daily peppercorn. Have you all tried peppercorns? Kerrison, you got way too many. Way too many. We got to grind them up for you. You need to save some for us, peppercorn. We're flubbing all over the place, boys. I don't know if my body knows what to do because I have had more than 5 hours of sleep. Last night I got like 6.5 hours of sleep, and it's like the first time in weeks. Literal weeks that I've gotten more than 4 hours of sleep. It's more than 3 hours of sleep lately. I have been sick with insomnia. It sucks so bad. I hate insomnia. But last night I was just like, so we're taking some Sonic Quill. We ain't fucking around anymore. I was like, I need it. I need it. And took some Sonic Quill. Literally an hour later, passed out on the phone. Woke up this morning. My phone was at 2%. I was like, Lord, I don't even remember phone. I was like, thank you for the Sonic Quills. That's what he's there for. My Vicer sleep is good for you. It is. It is. I used to resist sleep a lot. I used to hate sleep, but not anymore, man. When I get low sleep, my depression is just unchained. Just goes all over the place. It's not good. Like if you are a person who suffers from depression and or anxiety, they're pretty much the same thing. They pretty much go hand in hand. But you need sleep. You need to stay regulated on your sleep. Like you need to make sure that you don't have too low of sleep, because that will kick off your depression and self-sabotage you in all sorts of weird ways. And then you also need to make sure you don't have too much sleep. Because like for me, especially personally, if I have more than 7 hours of sleep, I am an absolute utter bitch to be around all day long. I'm just negative. And so you have to make sure to balance it out, you know? Armor got 7 hours, straight hours of sleep last night. Feels nice. 7 hours is like the perfect amount. Anything more than 7 hours, oof, God, I'm inconsolable. Inconsolable. Like, AJ, I'm a napper nowadays. I am too. Like, I formed quickly into the napping stage of my life. And again, I used to resist naps, but now I'm just like, man, I really enjoy a real good solid nap. Wake up disoriented to fuck, having no idea where you are, who you are. Like, speaking of not knowing where you are and who you are, chat, it's that time. Did you guys bring your milk with you this morning? I need some milk. Who's got the milk? We got any milkies in chat this morning? Because I could sure use a nice ice cold glass of milk. I'm not going anywhere until you give me the milk. I'll hold up this whole goddamn stream. It's up to you, chat. Thank you, Karrison. I love to put you guys on the spot. Make you uncomfortable while I hold up my own stream, you know? Thank you, Armor. Thank you for the leches. Appreciate it. Armor, we got another horse last night in Stardew Valley. We named it Cobb Salad. It's no joke. We named it Cobb Salad. We have 2 horses on our farm. One named Armor, and the other is named Cobb Salad, you know? Cobb Salad is great. He's my favorite. Armor Lamau. It's true. We had to. We had to. We were trying to think of a name, and Karrison was like, Cobb Salad. I was like, there it is. That's the one. It is pretty nice to have a horse named Cobb Salad. So, Vicer presents milk. That's right, boys. We got another audience interactivity participation segment. We are going to go to the secondary market in just a second. And so I need chat to list their guesses for what Pool of Radiance for the NES is getting on the secondary market. We're looking for SID prices. SID prices means complete in box, so we're looking for the box, the instruction manual, and the game all together. List your guesses in chat right now. Like, and whoever Price is Right rules, whoever's closest without going over, you'll win. You'll win a moo point. We haven't actually set up the points yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And if you guys participate, that's great. If you don't, that's fine too. I'm gonna do it without you. Like, Armor, I'm now horse. You are. You are. Just through my continued rib of you delivering packages for Amazon on horseback, now it has become canon. That's how showbiz is. The person with the microphone, they get to craft and mold history wherever they want it to be. Karrison 6 won't even share Cobb Salad. That's okay because Armor is the OG horse. He is the OG horse. But no, I will not share Cobb Salad. I'm on Cobb Salad every single day, you know? Because Lord knows in real life, I don't really like Cobb Salad. So. Vicer? No, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's patting a fish? I thought it was a fish with a little bouffant. With a little swoop-de-doo. Like, we do have some guesses. Very good. Thank you for the guesses, guys. I appreciate you. I'm like, all right, let's switch over to the secondary market. Here we go. We have made it, boys. We are in it. We are in the secondary market. All right, we're going to speed by because we don't have a trivia section, so we're going to try to focus on gameplay as much as possible. First of all, gameplay. And then second of all, as much as possible. There's bunny quotes on both of those. We got some guesses in chat. Karrison, you can say 46 milks. Vicer says 117 milks and 50 cents. Very nice. Armor says 7 milks, 76 milks. I'm sorry. Thank you for using the 16 milk. Big fan. Let's see who is closest without going over right now. There it is. Loose. Vicer, I know what you did, you son of a bitch. Vicer, I didn't cheat. Loose. It's going for $47. Carrison was pretty much right on the money with loose. If we were going for loose, Carrison would have got it complete. It's going for $117.50. Wow, Vicer right on the mark. Who knew? Who knew that Vicer knew like how much Pool of Radiance? I knew he was a retro kid. I knew. He tried to resist. He tried to hide it. But I was like, we know our own. We know our own. Vicer loves retro NES games. And you can tell because Pool of Radiance is the game that Vicer redeemed. This is Vicer's game, which I never even knew was an actual game until Vicer redeemed it. Brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane, $470. That's a good amount for new. Graded, it's not that much. Just pay the additional 40 bucks, 50 bucks, get it graded, $517. I mean, by all means, you know, because I imagine if you have a brand new video game in the cellophane, you're never opening that. You're not gonna play it. So if you're not gonna play it and it's just gonna take up fucking room on your shelf and you can show all your nerd friends a video game that you're never gonna play, your room ornament, might as well pay $40, $50 more, get it graded. It'll be worth $30 more in the future. Box only, the box is pretty expensive. Fucking 51 bucks for the box. Manual, 22 bucks. It's crazy. It's crazy. Armor, get fished. That's right, get fished. Like, our winner today, that would be Vicer, right on the mark, right on the money. How did he know? How did he know, guys? $117.50 complete. And you can own yourself a Pool of Radiance. You can go swimming in the Radiant Pool. Collect your Moo Point, Vicer. Carve it into your arm. Let everybody know when you go to Winn-Dixie later today to get your barbecued meats that you were the winner on 6 2/3 Secondary Market. All right, boys, that's all of our segments. We did all of our segments. It's time to play a game. You guys want to get in on it? You guys want to play the game that we were talking about here? Let's see. And like I said, I know it's like an old school NES D&D dungeon crawler. So let's see if it holds up. Let's go to it, boys. Let's switch over. All right, we're on the gameplay screen. There we go. Very nice, very nice. We can see Sonic Quill in the background. Love to see it. All right, I think my shader is already on. Oh, no, I gotta bring it up. All right. There we go. You see that? You see that cinematic magic that I'm doing over here? Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's do it. Just like always, boys, if we have an intro, I'm gonna shut up, let it play. Are all the eyes open today? They are. They are. I made sure. No. Make your fortune in New Flan. The City Council of New Flan is seeking heroes to free the city from the evil. I can't read all that. I like that screen effect. My shader, that's Tonio's magic there. You can see where I did not stretch the screen out for the gameplay screen. Like, that's okay. That's okay. The shader hides it, you know? Ah, fuck, I gotta come back over here. There we go. All right, we're in it. We're in it. We're trying to emulate the CRT for all the nerds out there. We're just fucking around with it for a little while. Okay, there's no intro. There is no intro. Advanced D&D, you are correct. Okay, what we got here? We got character, order, and environ. Order. The Order of Felgar. Goldleaf. What is Goldleaf? What is Gwydion? What is Felgar? I don't know what any of this shit is. Goldleaf sounds good. Reminds me of Goldschlager. Environ. Game speed. Can we boost that up? Let's make that 1. I want that as... What is quick? I don't know what quick is, but we'll leave it off. All right, let's make a character. We got to make a character class here. We'll make... Oh... Wow, look at this selection. Holy shit. I don't know what any of this shit means. Fimu. That's what Timu was before it was Timu. How do we get over? How do we get over? I wanna, oh, okay, never mind, you don't get over. It's just listing what they are. We're gonna do a female. We're gonna do a female fighter. You know, if you're gonna play a video game, might as well be a female. If you're gonna look at a character the entire, oh wait, no, I fucking canceled that. If you're gonna look at a character the entire game, might as well look at a female. I don't wanna look at a male. I've seen all those parts, you know? Okay, 17, pretty young. Pretty young. Everybody used to say that I'm chaotic neutral, which I think is like, I think of myself as more, I don't know, neutral good than anything else, but I'll be chaotic neutral. There we go. Is this ability score okay? 14 strength, 12 intelligence. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's pretty rounded. Yeah, we'll take it. Looks good. Oh God. Okay. Sucks. That's me. That's my character name. Yep, Sucks. It sounds great. Now Sucks can adventure. All right, we're out the gate here, boys. Armor, the filter goes real good with this game. Yeah, I agree. When I was testing it out this morning, I was like, okay, like it definitely works for DOS NES ports, you know. View, no. Can we do the game? Yeah, there it is. View. Can we play the game? How do I play the game? I'm viewing it. Oh man, is this gonna be a situation where I cannot even figure out how to get into the game itself? Oh no, make? I made it. It's already made. I mean, I'll do it all over again, but oh, we're 18 this time around. That would be chaotic evil. Chaotic evil. I know, agree. Yes, it's okay. Input the character name. Z. Of course. That's my stripper name. At least you're legal now. I agree. I was like, I felt really weird being now Z can adventure. Okay. Let me play the game. Oh shit, I put quick on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Turn that off. I don't know what that means. How do you start this game? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Maybe character view. Okay, I'm pressing start. That's not working. Maybe you want to choose order and environ. I think I already did though, right? Order. Oh yeah, maybe let's do that. Okay. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, this is fucking weird, man. Okay, all that's good. One auto combat sucks off. No, we don't want auto combat to proceed. Yeah, apparently so. You are correct. Thank God. I was just like, oh no, we picked another game where I can't figure out how to get out of the fucking title screen. Okay, we're in it, boys. We're in it. You arrive at the city of Flan by boat. A man approaches. That is a man. Welcome, I'm Rolf. I'll be your guide around Flan. Please follow me. Hold on, boys. Let me do something on this side real quick. Let me move this up and see if that makes a difference. It didn't. That's fine. The bottom of it will cut off. It's fine. It is no bigs. Come over here. Do this. Please follow me. All right, I will. We're in it. Okay, nice. This is the Shrine of Tyr. We have 3 shrines in the city. One for Tyr, one for Soon, and one for Tempest. Brachio is in the Shrine of Tyr. Armor, I like Flan. I like Flan too. I fuck with Flan. Like, Vicer, hey, good job, man. I know, we're just knocking it out of the park. We figured out how to actually play the goddamn game. There's the dock! It's too dangerous to send out ships now. Okay. We want to do something about it. Well, let's do something about it. Whenever you guys are ready. You got to cut through the bureaucratic red tape. This is the training hall. I'm not going to remember any of this shit, brother. I don't know why you're giving me a guided tour. You can train here or fight duels. You could also hire adventurers. Okay. Okay. Council clerk will give you commissions. All right. Oh, Lord. I'm not going to remember any of this shit. This is the Shrine of Tempest on your right. There. Did you guys maybe think about putting something on these doors that signify what the fuck they are? The other side of the gate is Old Flan. The entire city is infested with monsters. Okay. Okay. Armor, I like how the city streets are all walled off. They have to be. They have to be. Keep the poros out. The Viceroy, this kind of looks like something 6 was true, to be honest. I mean, it's no jean jacket tremor. But what is? That's the whole tour. Goodbye. You're on your own now. Okay. This is the entrance to the slums. The guards are watching you. All right. Oh, God. It's going to be one of these where you have to... I'm never going to get my bearings on this. City council clerk, give you commissions. At least it kind of... The first person mode moves... Oh, shit. Moves City Hall. Okay. Music changed. That's cool. I mean, the music's pretty legit so far. Guards are watching the south door. This way is blocked. One growls, wait, you are not admitted here. Hold on one second. Let's go ahead and we're gonna save state. We're gonna do a little save state here. We move this, come over here. We're gonna save state this. There it is. Just in case, because you know what we're gonna do, boys. You know what we're gonna do. I mean, Karras, the walls remind me of Vitania. Oh yeah, big Vitania energy here. That's this is the game Vicer played. We're gonna attack him. All right, battle begins. Oh Lord, what is this madness? What is this madness? AIDS attacks 6. Oh shit, we're already hit for 5 points of damage. We're fucked. We're fucked. AIDS attacks 6 and miss. Okay. 5 points of damage and 6 goes down. Game is over. All right, guys. Did you guys have a good time playing that? All right, we're switching back. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. All right, I'm just joking. I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll go back. Well, one guard turned into a squadron. I know, man. Literally, just somebody fed the Mogwai some Domino's pizza. Oh. Karras had their equilibrium and luck lead inspected after winning 7 straight games of Cambodian Russian roulette. Karras, you went to the well one too many times. You should have quit while you were ahead. 7 times in a row is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Lead inspected. We hardly knew ye. Vicer! Slapped in the face with a stalk of wet corn fungus and the resulting cornea infection suffused into the brain. Blinded by the blight, as it were. Vicer's dead now. Karrason's dead now. We hardly knew ye. AJ, ask and see. Can a man bear children? Then why do I see every strong man with his hands on his stomach like a woman in labor, every face turned deathly pale, like mine? How awful that day will be. No other will be like it, Jeremiah. Thank you for the scriptures, AJ. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Freddie, we got Freddie Dango, Mr. Freddie Dango, getting his peppercorns. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Freddie's getting in there. Freddie, we're sending you to the grinder. You got too many. You got too many, Freddie. There it is. There it is. Armor wants the rib machine. Armor! Things trickle down economics is when they pay to pee on homeless people. How American of you, Armor. How American of you. All right, boys, let's boot this back up. We're gonna restart our save. We're gonna restart our save, you know? There we go. Put the shader glass back on top of it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Here we go. What's going on, Frederick? We're gonna leave. We're not gonna attack. That's right, shout his ass out. Freddie came back to streaming yesterday, had a beautiful stream. It was his birthday stream. Had a wonderful birthday stream. Fun was had by all. Like, it was a really good stream. It was return to form. This is the dirty barren river. It doesn't look dirty or barren. Guys, I'm gonna get so fucking lost in this game. Do you need our healing service? What is your answer? No, I don't have the money for it. I don't have the money for it. We're gonna get so lost in this game. I'm so lost. I'm over here like Wolfenstein 3D, pushing up on all the fucking doors. I somehow did a circle. Oh fuck, I didn't. No, I don't need to heal. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Come over here this way. And come over here. Vicer, what's the deal with this game anyways? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I don't know what the plot is either. How do I keep getting here? Okay, I'm gonna go far away. There's no way I'm gonna hit the healer now. There we go. right? How am I doing circles here, man? How? Frederick, I had a great time. Thank you so much for your excellent moderation, me and Harrison. Well, mostly me, you know. Mostly me. I'm just joking. Harrison's a great moderator on Freddy's stream as well. Like, Harrison especially has to deal with me and Freddy's bullshit at the same time. Has to defend against 2 attacking armies. Okay, this door, how do we get to the actual dungeons, you know? The guy gave me a tour. How? How do I get back to the cleric? Why? You guys are seeing this, right? I'm going like far away. We're far away. There's no cleric over here, right? Does it all loop right back around? It does. To the north is a passenger dock. I don't know why it's giving me that message now. Just like, Jesus Christ. Vice, I don't like this song. You should make your song your starting soon music. That was Solstice. I was playing some Solstice 8-bit tunes this morning. Okay, here we go. Shrine guard Braccio is very busy. He doesn't have time to meet you. Please leave. All right, I'm leaving. What do you do? We could force through, but I don't think that's gonna work out for us. We're level 1, haven't fought anybody. Left wall strats, your right armor. That's what I'm gonna do. AJ, so there's an evil spirit from the outer planes that possessed a good dragon via a magical pool. No bleach. Like, he took over a ruined castle at the edge of the city that's attempting to rebuild after being burnt down by a flight of dragons. He's building an army of monsters and thinks he's going to take over the entire inner sea said city is built on. Well, all right, I get down with that. That's a good enough plot for a video game, like, or a D&D campaign, really. Like, what about this one? Is this the cleric? Please don't be the cleric. This is just a little, you guys can sit here and look at the oceanic view. Harrison, the real question is, what happened to the flight of dragons? I know, well, I'm not seeing any of them right now. That's for damn sure. I just did a circle. We went back the way we came. Guys, this might be the entirety of this game. It's just me struggling to figure out where to go. We're back to Braccio? No, I want to leave. I just want to go where the dungeons are. Let me go where the dungeons are. I hate NES, like, first persons. Because, okay, tavern, the air is filled with smoke and gossip. Okay, nice. Are two dudes without shoes, are they playing tonight? There are several groups gambling energetically. Hey, hell yeah, what do you do? Listen to gossip. You're listening to random gossip. A dragon in the northern mountains, it is a silver dragon. They say it's supposed to be a good dragon. I don't know, last year's dragon was better. All right, we're leaving. Okay, let's try to figure out where we are. And there's no map, right? No, there's no map. So, oh God, I hate the perspective changes. Boys, I'm a person who struggles to see things inside my head. You hear me talk about it on stream every single time I stream, but like, I don't, this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. Like, the Vice Chair, this is probably the best game we've seen on LTL so far. I'm starting to like it. AJ, about the flight of dragons, they flew off. They scattered like birds. You go out there, see just like a bunch of crows eating your windshield wipers. You're like, get out of here, scram. And the dragons are like, oh shit, guys, we gotta go. Okay, we're in a dungeon. No, City Hall. Fuck. Open the east door, find the city council clerk. Guards are watching. That's fine. Let's go through this door. Let me check whether we owe you a reward. You do. You have done nothing special. Can we screen cap this real quick? Can we get a screen cap on this? I mean, I'll do it if you guys don't do it, but like this. What you got it? Yeah. I love it. Now I'll give you your commission. The slums need to be cleared of monsters. Okay, good. Drive away the monsters of SoCal Keep. Okay. California people, I get it. Find any history books about Flan in the old times. I've given all the missions that I may. All right. Well, we got a mission. We're doing good in that regard. The way is blocked. Guards approach. Wait, you were not admitted here. We're leaving. We're leaving, brother. I'm just on my way. I'm having trouble figuring out where we are. The way is blocked. Okay, I get it. No, we're leaving. We're on our way. All right, we're gonna do a complete 180. Go back the way we came. What about this door? Okay, this is back out there. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, City Hall. I get it. Okay, so that's forward. What's here? Okay, they're both exits. Never mind. I give up. I give up. The Vicer is true. This place feels very safe. Yeah. No dragons. Nothing. We just got Brachio and some angry guards, you know? Everybody's pissed off. Nobody's getting laid. Shit. Let's go back here. Wait. Is that a shortcut? Is that... Yeah, it looks like it's a shortcut. It takes me to the other side? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. AJ, it's actually really bad. They destroy tons of stuff, kill important characters and such. They were kind of a MacGuffin. Used to shake up the setting. The dragons? The dragoons? Doing a good goonin'? Where did I go? How did I... Guys, I just want to get to the dungeon part of this game. Any dungeon part would be great. Literally any dungeon part. This might be a quick OTL for this game, guys. I can't even figure out how to get out of the main hall. Okay, we are at the inn. Lodging is 5 gold. Yeah, we'll lodge. We got 5 gold. We'll see if there's anything cool to do here. What does it say for environment? Oh, it's more the same. Okay, we don't need that. We're gonna rest. Rest up. 24 hours. We'll do 24 hours, sure. Okay, so no cutscene, just time. Karen, give us the dungeon! I'm trying. You know, if you run away from a hurricane, I'll give you the dungeon. How do you feel about wood? Figuratively and literally. Armor, this is the arm and armor shop. Armor, is this you? Is this you, brother? Can I help you? What is your answer? You can definitely help me. Who wants to buy items? Me, of course. Can we get a dart? Just one. One singular dart. There we go. I want to go to the pool hall later, guys. Go to the pool hall later. I don't want to buy anything because chances are I probably won't even find the goddamn fucking dungeon. We went back to the inn. Jesus H. Christ. I'll consider. Okay, whatever. Look, you want to get swallowed up by a hurricane? That's your business. Like I've been in a couple of them. They're not fun. Like even if, like I said, even if you survive, which you will. I mean, most people die of hurricanes because of the flooding, not really because of like wind or they get a cinder block thrown to their chest or whatever. Like it's the flooding that gets them. But like the problem is like it's the hard time after the hurricane that's the worst part. Because you're sitting in a house with no AC and electricity for, 10 days, and you watch the worst of the worst human beings come out and start looting and shit. That's the part I do not like about the hurricane. We're back to the tavern. This game already from the get-go, it would be so much better if we had something that signified where the fuck we were. Like where all these doors correspond to. That would be wonderful. Instead, it's just me going back and forth to the goddamn tavern. 6, go to the northwest court. Where is northwest? Oh, it says the south and west. Okay, that's good. The northwest court. Thank you, AJ. Okay, thank God we got AJ in here. Where's the corner? There's no corners, AJ. They just loop around. Oh, we're back to the lodge. You guys are getting robbed today. You're getting robbed. Okay, well, all right. Northwest, is this northwest? Oh God, now we're south. I don't know where I am. I hate everything about this game so far. Oh, healing service. Different healer? What the fuck? Armor very badly needs a mini map. Yeah, brother. Or just like a little emblem above the doors. Just anything for us slackjaws. Armor had a religious vision at 4:46 a.m. He saw the light, figuratively, literally. Just walk headlong into the grill of an 18-wheeler transporting Dr. Pepper. Armor, the DP got you in the end. We hardly knew ye. Armor's dead now. A lot of people dying this morning, especially me in these halls. I'm gonna starve before I find anywhere. Armor, the what? You saw the light, Armor. No, I don't need healing. Okay. Okay. Karrison K will be remembered as a good chatter and moderator, but the Hurricanes finally got her. Oh, I'm gonna do better than that. I'm gonna do better than that. Oh, I'll do better than that. I'm thinking of it right now, you know? Like, the wind's so strong, it just rips your clothes off. You don't die. Maybe embarrassment. Maybe. I know how you are, though. We're back to the tavern. Boys, I'm gonna give this like 3 more tries to figure out where the fucking dungeon is, and then we're going on to the next game. Fuck this game. How did I get to the same goddamn tavern? How? You guys saw me. I literally went right and then up like 3 squares. AJ Devicer, the NES version doesn't get good in my opinion. I believe AJ at this point. I believe him, because you guys seeing all this riveting action? I just want to get to a dungeon. That's it. All right, AJ said northwest. So, okay, this is north. Keep going, and then we'll go west. Okay, that's the tavern. Okay, west. We'll keep going north. 6 go east. I mean, at this point, it's all the same goddamn thing. It's all gobbledygook. Whoa, Frederick, just a dungeon? You're not gonna look for the dragons? Brother, I'll take anything. Literally anything they want to give me. The slums? I want the slums! Give me the slums! Okay. You enter the monster-infested slums of Flan. Large insects and rats run beneath your feet. You can hear an alarm in the distance. An alarm? Okay. Now we're playing. We're playing a video game now, boys. Okay, good. The music changed. Oh shit, good games. That's right, boys. We got to the actual gameplay element of this game. Oh god, I hate these first person. Oh, you see some dirty kobolds. It doesn't look like a kobold. What do? We're attacking, of course. Battle begins. Oh, we get a little lightning bolt flash. Okay, cool. All right, kobold attacks me and he misses. Sucks for you. Oh, 1 point of damage. That's nothing. That's nothing. I shake it off. Look at that. Dust it off. Dust it off. Well, I guess we don't really need to aim. Oh, we should probably. Whoa, fuck! I forgot we only have a dart. One singular dart. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. All right, we're gonna aim. We're gonna aim at this guy right here. Right? Can we aim? Can we aim? I'm pressing all the buttons. Why is it not doing anything? Karrison, sometimes 1 dart is all you need. Yeah, man. Get yourself a nice Books A Million cigarette out of the ashtray. Get yourself a dart. Try moving directly into the kobold. Okay, thank you, AJ. I was about to. Okay, we're moving directly into it. Nothing's happening. Shit, this is fine. We moved though. That's fine. We could guard or aim. Fuck this game, I'm done. You've had enough. You've had enough. You get it. You get it. It's NES D&D, all right? I don't need to sit here and continue with this. You get it. God. Lord in heaven. Terrible. Terrible. Jesus Lord. Visor, he did the thing. I did. You guys enjoyed that 6 minutes of gameplay. Armor, run it back. No. No, I will not run it back. Visor, I think it looked pretty good. I do not like first person like NES dungeon crawl. I don't like first person dungeon crawlers at all. At all. Boys, I get lost in every single video game I play. So one that does not have the coordinates and bearing on where you are, I'm gonna get lost in that. I'm definitely gonna get lost in that. At least we made it to a battle, right guys? Am I right? We made it to the battle. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Karrison, 1 more dart with feeling. No. Wedge that thing directly up my anus. Visor, that was a turn-based strategy game. I mean, it was a strategy just to get out of town. I had to strategize. You guys saw it took me 7 days just to get out of town. It's like Jesus H. So we'll do a little Hazy Stoner review. Criteria number 1, for the unspecified amount of time which I played this game, was I entertained? No. I was kind of thrilled, you know, because I was like, you know what? I've never played a D&D game on an OTL. I was like, I played D&D games when I was a lad. I think I played 1. So, you know, not entirely versed with it. And I was excited. I wanted to see what it was all about. I am no longer excited. I think the music was not that bad. I think, you know, the graphics, it's an NES port of a DOS game. So it's like, you know, you can't expect too much. But I thought they did well with character design, seeing the little NPCs. I thought that was okay. Like, control, I guess control is great. It's responsive. You know, it moves around. Like, but as far as all the rest of it, nah, fuck this game. No. Not so great. I can't answer criteria number 2 because I've never played Pool of Radiance. That was my first time, as evidenced, you know? Like, Frederick, at least you can't complain about the lack of walls. That's true. It's got walls aplenty. The town is gigantic because every door leads to the same fucking place that you already went to. So really big in that regard. AJ, that's the kind of game you need graph paper next to you. I agree, brother. I agree. And that's not me. I can't see the images in my head. It's what, Fantasia? A Fantasia? Is it an Fantasia or a Fantasia? Like, I can't see Mickey Mouse dancing with broomsticks inside my brain, boys. So it's not the easiest thing in the world for me. A Fantasia. Okay, gotcha. Like, what? There are different Tasias, right? Like, and then there's an Asia, right? That's where the Asian people come from, right? Carrison, I'd pay to watch you use graph paper and replay this. No, you guys better start forking over the dollars then, because you're gonna need a lot of it to get me to play that fucking piece of shit. AJ, there's temples of multiple different gods and multiple taverns in the civilized section. Also, the NES version doesn't tell you. There's a sign above the door saying this is X place. Really? That's what I'm saying. It's like they could have, that's just a bad oversight, you know? That could have easily be remedied, easily. And they can't say anything about memory constrictions because it's literally 4 pixels, you know? Like, they could have done that. But not the case. So let's do a little, let's answer the prediction. See what you guys said. Is Pool of Radiance a good game, a bad game, or a mid game? If you guys chose bad, you are correct. AJ knows. He knows who we're dealing with here. 1,746 peppercorns goes straight to AJ. Choke on them. Hold on, boys. Let me, the 1K down the mid. That's right. The Freddy, 5 milks. I wouldn't even pay 5 milks. Carrison, damn, if only we had more darts. You gotta hang around Books A Million. Get your darts out of the ashtray. Hold on, boys. Give me 1 second. Let me do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm right over here. I haven't left you. I gotta vacuum up all these bugs, these dead aphids off the fucking windowsill later, though. There we go. See if that makes a difference. It probably doesn't, but it's fine. Carrison could have been a good game. Really, though? Really? AJ, not a good port of the very first of these games. So it's a bad port of the most primitive of the games made in this style. A bad combination all around. I agree. Look, I applaud the fact that they tried. Now, I never played Pool of Radiance for the DOS or for the old school computers, but it looks like a pretty faithful rendition, you know? Like, if you were into those kind of games, this would be the game up your alley. Me, I myself do not like taking 25 minutes to find my way out of town. It's not my favorite thing to do, you know? Carrison, he is showing us the wall for the lack of puns. Just fucking push y'all into that wall. Like, AJ, FCI is the same company that put Wizardry and Might and Magic on the NES. Okay. They were clearly passionate about the early computer RPGs. Again, it's just like, that was the formatting of the time. Can't look down on it. It's just, it was the style of the time, Like, what also is the style of the time? Boys, we're going to our next game. We're going to game number 2. You guys ready for some box art? It's time to go to 6 Bluster and check out what we got on the shelves. Box art. We're back. Frederick, could we at least print out a PDF of a door so you could show it to us? I said that the last stream. Like, I wanted to get like a 4K, like print out a 4K, picture of a door and then be like, here it is. And I could just show you the door. But in reality, what I could do is just, if I was smart, which I'm not, I could just green screen a door there and just green screen the door and then show you the door. That's what we're gonna do probably before next week. That's what we'll do, fancy. But I did not think ahead. I was far too busy playing Stardew Valley and getting high, productive, a true professional, boys. Carrison, seems like you're pretty smart. The verdict's still out on that. Carrison, are you wearing this much blue to make up for the lack of blue light? I tried the blue light this morning too. It did not look good. So I was just like, I think we're done with the blue light, which is a shame. End of an era. I've been shaming with the blue light. I have been shaming with the blue light for a very long time. I've been streaming with the blue light since I started. And now I'm not. It's weird. It's very weird. But no, this is just a shirt because I was wearing a Magic the Gathering shirt, and I was like, I don't want to solicit that kind of talk in my chat. I love Magic the Gathering. I just hate talking about Magic because it's just me. Oh, Carrison. Thank you for the 46 bits for your blue outfit. Well, it brings out my eyes. AJ, I used to love Magic the Gathering. I hate what it has become. It is not the old Magic the Gathering, that is for sure, man. Every card, Carrison Redeem talking to the mic. Every card is like reading, the Encyclopedia Britannica. Like, every card comes with a wall of text, and in order to understand how it works, you have to like read it and reread it like 4 different times just to understand its interactions. And then Lord help you if there is an interaction, because you got to reread it again. I liked it better when it was like literally just maybe 2 lines of text for a card, and that's it, and that's it. That's all that you needed. But, so I love Magic the Gathering, but I can't stand talking about Magic the Gathering because it invariably just ends up with people retelling stories about their game of Magic, which I was not present to, and I don't have a reference point. And it's like, other than saying like, yeah, man, that card does what that card does, it's just really hard to have a social conversation about Magic the Gathering. So I usually just stay away from talking about it. I do love playing Magic the Gathering, but I don't like talking about it, so. AJ, not only that, but what in the fuck did they feel the need to make an entire Spider-Man set for? The money. Oh, the fingers means the taxes. It means money. It's money, man. It's all fucking money. It's gross. Like, Final Fantasy set was really cool though, but too fucking expensive. I was just like, I'm not paying $400 for a fucking box of Magic cards. For like 20 packs, go fuck yourself. It ain't worth it to me. And right now, I have too much physical Magic cards anyways. I don't need any more, Not anymore. I'm like, that's right, Carrison, they made a 13th Doctor set. I mean, the Doctor Who set was actually really good. Like, the cards themselves are really fun and flavorful. 13 Doctor, nothing less. Nobody asked for that. No, I agree. Box art! Speaking of things that nobody asked for, we got our next game on the dais. Oh, god damn it, I forgot that triggers that. That's okay. That's okay. Muscle memory, boys, muscle memory. You get, it's a great transition segment, so it's fine. You get to see it twice. Box art, boys. Looking at this box art, do we see any verbs on this box art? And we do. We do see verbs. We see some action on this box art. So, all right, guys. Now, I know you guys might have opinions. You guys might have opinions on how this box art looks. Looks aside, which outside of the kind of late 70s head shop, mellow mushroomy vibes, I kind of fuck with this box art, really. It's not the most glamorous or beauteous of arts, but at least they're giving us something interesting to look at. We got white girl, white denim jeans, Link from Legend of Zelda, casting one of them Expelliarmus. I literally had to slow down the pronunciation of that word because I was having a hard time saying it. So white girl, white denim jeans, Link is casting an Expelliarmus on some cheddar cubes whilst standing on some cheddar cubes. And we got some robotic motorcycle helmets floating around a twin set of navies. All right, y'all got my attention. Freddy German folklore vibes. Kids love the German folklore. They do. And it's usually weirdly violent, you know? Lamau, are you laughing at my Expelliarmus pronunciation? I tried. I gave it the old what ho, you know? Like, but I kind of fuck with this box art. I don't think it's bad. Like, I've never played Solomon's Key. I know it's kind of like an action puzzler. So I think this kind of encapsulates what the gameplay experience is going to be like. You're going to be standing on some cheddar cubes, and you're going to be casting some spells on some cheddar cubes to get them out of your way. There might be some floating motorcycle heads. I don't know. So I can't really say one way or another whether this encapsulates the gameplay experience, but I think you're getting the vibe, the feed, you know? He's nerd now, guys. No, I threw that in there for y'all. I was like, do a Harry Potter reference. They'll know what it means. They'll know what it means. Karazin, I've never seen you so excited for a puzzle game. It's all lies. We're just amping up to increase the energy of the stream. I'm not a big fan of puzzlers, but this is an action puzzler. So it shouldn't be that bad, you know? I can get down with action puzzlers. I just can't get down with straight puzzlers. I'm not good at them. And I might not be good at this one either. Karazin, 500,000 sold in Japan. That's right. That's right. They love Solomon's Key over there. They loved it. It was their favorite. I guess I've never even heard of Solomon's Key before. Karazin, love that they had to include that and write half that way. Yeah, I know. Like, couldn't they just spell it out? They had the room, you know? They had the room. So box art, I think box art low-key, this kind of rips. I don't think this is bad. Stylistically, artistically, you know, your opinions may vary wherever, but look, at least they're doing something on the box art. At least it's interesting, you know? Now, look at the back of this box art. Okay, not the greatest, but not terrible either. It's not the worst. This is a little forgivable comparatively, you know? It's not the greatest here, but even then, this game was released in 1986, which was 6 years before Pool of Radiance, which we just left. And even then, Solomon's Key, they're not doing a massive wall of text like Radiance did. They got 4 sentences on the back of this box art. Only 3 screenshots, which kind of sucks, but at least they're bigger than Pool of Radiance is. 4 sentences is forgivable. Now, I'm okay with 4 sentences. But what in the fuck is a Tecmo ID badge? Is that like a lanyard? You just put your ID in the lanyard? Like, what is a Tecmo ID badge? You know, if you guys want to look that up on eBay, see if eBay's got the Solomon's Key Tecmo ID badge on there, I'll take a look at it. But I did not research. I didn't look it up what the hell one of those was. But, you know, there is a special bonus offer if you want to bite onto it. Solomon's Key, the arcade hit. Like, Harrison, 6.5 million seconds playing this game. We'll find out. We'll find out. While we're looking at box art, we'll go ahead and take a look at the Japanese box art, the NES Japanese box art, the Famicom box art. Okay, again, we got a different kind of art style going on here. I don't think this is bad though. I don't think this is terrible. It's very anime-esque. Very anime-esque. It's kind of Fisher-Price anime, but still carrying the load in terms of action and encapsulating the gameplay experience. I think they're doing enough here. I'm not sure what all that Capricorn shit is all about, but you know, hey, it's the mid 80s. They were obsessed with horoscopes and, you know, the star signs and all that shit in the mid 80s. They love that stuff. Like, so I don't think this is bad. Like, it's not terrible. It's cartoony, it's kind of kidsy, but I think it works. I think it's efficacious. So now the Commodore 64 box art, different story. Different story. The Europeans, altogether, distinctly different interpretation on the box art. Different conceptualization for the European box art for the Commodore 64. We got a loincloth man with a magical rod and some Fallout rad scorpions. Weird. But I'm okay with weird. And it doesn't even look like he's really casting a spell. It looks like he's just presenting a staff. You know? He's like, here's my staff. Here's my staff. And Karen, ooh, they got real freaky with it. I agree. I don't know why they had to put him in a loincloth. I don't know what that's all about. And presenting a staff to a scorpion, rad scorpion. The AJ, that's one buff wizard, and we'll talk about that with the next game. Buff wizards. There is a theme here. There is a theme. Carrison, this is the real reason why we redeemed it. I could tell. I could tell. You know, it looks just like me from the behind. Look how tan. He's got the summer caramel tan going on. He works outside. He works with pools. And we got one more box art to look at while we're here. And then we're going to go on over to the Peppercorn Casino after this box art. This one here. The Sega Master System box art. You can see the difference. Can you spot the difference, chat? The Highlights magazine difference here? In this one, we are all covered up and we're ready for the Ren Fair. It's essentially the exact same. The exact same box art, except notably wizard energy and a distinctively different magic missile. This one, he's kind of like loading it. He's kind of like aiming it. Instead of doing this, he's doing this, you know? The magic missile is also different. We'll do a side-by-side comparison. We can do a side-by-side comparison. Let me just move this over. There we go. There's the difference. Which one do you guys like better? Which one do you guys like better? Like, do you like loincloth man? Or do you like Target Mom white denim wizard? Armor Lamau, they gave him a sweater. Yeah, Kerosene, you got chili. I mean, look at it, not a whole bunch. Balls are just dangling in the wind, you know? And Kerosene, after this box art, more box art. You are correct. You are correct. Vicer US Gold. That's how you knew. That's how you knew. I find it funny that they put the US Gold on the European box art. That's pretty hilarious all by itself, you know? Like, it's a tough choice. Is it though? Is it really? Is it really a tough choice? Freddy Dingo, it's a mashup. It's a mash of something. Give peas a chance, that's all I'm saying. Kerrison, I like them both equally for different reasons. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you like loincloth man. Horny. So horny. Speaking of horny, boys, we need you guys need some peppercorns. We need to calm you down. You're getting a little too lecherous in chat. That's right, straight to horny jail. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna do the Peppercorn Casino. We're gonna switch over right now. We're gonna do our first audience participation segment for this game, and we gotta do a transition. All right, we've made it. Karrasan has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I think that Solomon's Key, it will be a good game, then vote good. If you think it's going to be bad, vote bad. If you think it's going to be right down the middle, vote mid. You guys know my spiel. You guys know what I say. It's a prediction. That's all that it is. It's just a prediction. Like, it is, we've gussied it up and put a transition there, but it's just a prediction. And if you guys want to interact with the prediction, it's right down in the redeem section. If you're on mobile, just click on down there and you can interact. Throw your peppercorns in there. You can bet 10 or you can bet 10,000. It doesn't matter. The more that you gamble, the more you could potentially win. All right, we've done it. Thank you for your help, Karrasan. I appreciate you. All right, we'll go ahead and blank that out. And it's time for milk! Who wants the milk? AJ, I can't vote. I've already won for the day. I need to sit here in my giant pile of peppercorns. Smart. Smart. Guard them closely. Guard them closely. Boys, we're gonna head on over to the secondary market in just a second. And we're gonna look for the SIB prices for Solomon's Key for the NES. How does Vicer, let me see. Vicer, $128.50 plus $1.26. So what? 130? 130 is Vicer's guess, give or take. We round up. We round up. It's just easier to round up. Frederick Dingo, he wants 56 mil. Oh, thank you for the leche. Thank you for the leche. Just bury me in a wave of calcium, boys. And just a wave of calcium. I appreciate. Oh well, thank you, AJ. Thank you, Karrasan. Like AJ is sneezing. Do you guys sneeze when you get around Pepper? Karrasan sneezes all the time when she gets around Pepper. It's hilarious. It's like, when did you turn into a Looney Tunes character? It's hilarious. Jonathan, how we doing this morning, Johnny? How you doing, Johnny Naz? Jonathan redeemed his daily peppercorn. Have y'all tried peppercorns? John, you got too many. You got over 20. We need to send you to the grinder. When you guys sneeze, do you guys do a violent sneeze? Or do you guys do a little quiet sneeze? Do you guys go like, ah! Like I do? Like my entire body convulses. Like I have to cut my balls to not give myself a hernia. Or do you guys do a little baby sneeze like, like a cat sneezing to themselves? Karrasan, always 2 to 3 small ones. I believe it. I believe it. That's because your snores are just way louder. Vicer, I have quiet little sneezes. John, absolutely violent. Yep, John's just like me. If I go out in public, everybody knows I'm sneezing. They're just like, stay away from that guy. He's literally having a full body seizure. Speaking of full body seizures, it's time to go to the secondary market. He needs some milk. Armor, all my sneezes come from my diaphragm. Diaphragm. They come from my diagram. I hand wrote, instructions on how to force the sneeze and virus out on everybody else. Man, I remember back when I was a senior, look guys, there was a point in my life where I was heartless and cruel. I didn't always used to be the nice individual that I am today. And I don't actually think of myself as a nice person, but I don't know. I just try to treat people like I want to be treated. I don't see that as nice. I see that as entry-level human courtesy. But when I was a teenager, I was not so nice. I was kind of a bastard. And I was a senior, and of course, it was Freshman Friday. You had to bully the nerds. You had to bully the freshmen on Friday. And I remember distinctly that I would wait for the freshmen to pass me down the hall. And they would be coming this way and I'd be going that way. And, I wouldn't say I was imposing because I'm basically literally have the same physique that I do now, but I was 6'2". I was tall. And so when they would come down this way in the hall, I would wait for a freshman to come and I would sneeze directly in their face. I would just turn and just be like, ah! and sneezed directly into their face. It's not nice. I'm not proud of it, but I'm not looking to erase it. It happened. It was real. I was kind of a bully to nerds, so you know, like, and then you know, in order to grow empathy, you usually have to be a piece of shit to get there first. And when I was a teenager, I was very narcissistic, and I thought the world was there to make me laugh, you know, despite other people's. I was very much a Schadenfreude. I know it's like got a weird German pronunciation. It's not Schadenfreude, but that's how I'm going to say it, because it's like Schadenfreude. But I was like, I'm not saying that. Carrison, wow, he said it. He said he's nice. No, I legitimately don't think I'm a nice human being. I just think I just treat people with the golden rule. You know, I don't think that makes you nice, really. Schadenfreude. Like, John. Oh, we got a door ticket. What's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe. That's actually pretty good. That is quintessential dad joke, you know? That's right there. Like, AJ, door ticket. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Okay, AJ. All right. I'm gonna give that to AJ. That was good. That was good. I'll award AJ a door for the dad joke. What's brown and sticky? A stick. AJ, you won a door prize today. You won a door count. Vicer, door please. It's right there. Seek yourself out. Actually, it's right there. It's right there. That's my entranceway from here. All right, we got some guesses online. Let's do the secondary market. I've vamped long enough to give you guys a chance. Vicer says 130 milks. Freddy Dingo says 56 milks. Armor says 129 milks. John says 80 milks. AJ says 57 milks. Is that all of our guesses? I want to make sure I didn't forget somebody. That looks like all of our guesses. Who was closest without going over? Let's find out. Let's find out how much Solomon's Key is getting on the secondary market. Bada boom, there it is. Not that much. Not that much. I mean, I'm not super surprised. It is an old school, old ass, dusty ass NES game. But usually, you know, dusty ass NES games, maybe they can go for a price, but not this one. Loose, 15 bucks. 15 bucks. Two venti, what is it? Spice latte. Frappuccinos. I forgot my own white girl Starbucks order. We had a brain blip there. That's okay. Complete Sib. That's the price we're looking for. $60. 60 bucks. Brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane. $499. Okay, that's a good amount of money. Graded is ridiculous. 2,313 bucks for graded. Go fuck yourself. Nobody's paying that much for this game. Box only, just a box, 38 bucks. Manual only, just the manual, $10. Six admitting he's nice now. Oh, I'm deleting that clip as soon as this is over. As soon as this is over. Oh, Vicer put a green screen back there, and you know what? You could have any door you ever wanted behind you. You are correct, sir. You are correct. That is the thought process. Like, I am gonna green screen a door behind there, because I was like, oh, I could just, you know, get a laser printer and print it out, but I'm just like, it's like, we have technology. Well, I don't need to use analog everything anymore, you know? Some habits, they just die hard, boys. They die hard. Carrison, lol, we had to do it, did you? Did you really? Vicer, yeah, started 3D printing fake doors to put back there. No, dot matrix printer. I gotta go on eBay and get one today. Who was closest without going over? 60 is our price. We're looking for 60. Who was closest without going over? That would be Mr. Freddy Dango with 56 milks. Just 4 off. Freddy, Congratulations. You have won yourself a Moo Moo point. Carve it into your arm, brother. Let everybody know that you were the winner here on Outside the Lens this morning for the secondary market. Oh, wait, AJ said 57? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take Freddie's point away. Did AJ say 57? Hold on. Oh, never mind, Freddie. You suck. You lost. 6, you fuck. AJ is our winner of the secondary market. The Moo Moo point. And I know Freddie. Considering how much Freddie harasses Jack for points. Oh, Freddie's going to be so sore about that all day today. We giveth and we taketh away, Freddie. I'm sorry, Freddie. My mistake. My mistake, AJ. I skipped over you there. Oh, we got a door ticket? Oh, here we go. John, I questioned why there was music coming from my printer. Turned out we were having a paper jam. No door for you, John. That was good, though. I did like that. Everybody knows about the paper jams. Everybody, you know? Literally everybody. Guys, I'm thinking, should I take a Pizzo Mezzo? I feel like I should take a Pizzo Mezzo. Yeah, let me take a quick Pizzo Mezzo. We're gonna do a quick little Pizzo Mezzo real quick. Let me empty my bladder. I got some commercials for you guys. No video game commercials. John, I've been dornied. You have. You have. I'm gonna play some commercials real quick. I just need to take a quick comfort break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Let me just crank this up. Armor, anyone else here really hate modern printers? Oh yeah, brother. I'm not a big fan, like at all. Too much money for the ink. Too much money for the ink. Here, can somebody is taking a whiz? Be back in 2 minutes. There we go. Can somebody pin that for me? Because that's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go take a whiz, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna leave you guys with some commercials. We're gonna pop that up. There we go. And then come over here for the commercials. We got 1985, 80s vintage commercial compilation. Let's check it out, boys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that kind of low? That sounds kind of low. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Let's crank that volume up a little bit more. Let's dox ourselves. There we go. It might be a little low because, you know, they're 80s commercials, so it's fine. We'll all suffer together. All right, I'll be back.
Dawn scatters grease. It fights hard to take grease out of the way. Help keep it away. See, Dawn got the grease.
Look what I found on the move.
So wash it.
After 4 million greasy dishes, this looks as good as the one you washed earlier. And my hands don't feel greasy. Grilled trout. Who's gonna clean them?
I clean the dishes.
And you clean the fishes.
Dawn takes grease out of your way.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Everyone's asleep. I gotta wake them up. Come on.
Happy holidays from Folgers.
Elvis Presley has more than he can handle. Or does he? Girls, girls, girls. Superstation WTBS, Sunday night.
No, girls, girls, girls. What did I miss? Got some girls? Some goils? Man, is this commercial like the lowest fucking commercial? Sorry guys, I don't know if you can hear any of that. I didn't vet any of this, obviously. Obviously, I did not vet any of it, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna snooze that ad because we're gonna do some gameplay. 6 is pooping right now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I did that before stream. John, at one point I had to support networked impact printers. They were awful. What are impact printers? What are impact printers? I'm not familiar with impact printers. All right, guys, let me turn this down. Sorry, boys, I had to pee and then I had to wash my mouth out, get the disgusting taste and pool of Radiance out of there. And Kara said, I bet he's brushing his teeth again. I did. I did. It was gross. It was gross. Armor, the Solomon dish soap, or what? I mean, I'll take some. I can only use one dish soap. Like, otherwise it all fucks my hands because I wash my hands like 87 times a day. So, you know, oh, AJ's got one. All right. Why was 8 afraid of 7? Because 7 was a 6 offender. That's good. That's actually good because it's got my name in it. It's got my name in it. That's oh man, I don't want to give it to AJ because it didn't break my brain, but I do think that is a door worthy. We'll give it to AJ. He gets 2 today. Ah shit, he got the same one? Damn, that sucks. He got the Clockwork Orange one? It looks like it came directly from Clockwork Orange. Armor, did I just hear the loudest purr in the background? My toilet flushing? Or my mouth noises? Because I do make some mouth noises before I do anything. I'm like, all the time. Like, John, they're like typewriter printers. They have a ribbon and, oh God, no. All right, terrible. Terrible. Everybody has a love of fascination with typewriters. I had a typewriter when I was a child and I used it and God, it sucked. I hated it. Word processors are way better, you know? AJ, that one was for my droogs. You did good, AJ. You did good. All right, boys, let's play a video game. Let's see if we can play an actual video game. We're not doing this anymore. We're not doing this anymore. We're done with this. We're done with this. All right, Solomon's Key, let's boot it up. Just like always, if we got ourselves a, oh shit. Something happened there, that was kind of weird. Just like always, if we have ourselves a little intro screen. Oh, okay, can't capture it, that's fine. Hold on, my the shader glass fucked up. Give me 1 second, boys. This is what it looks like without the shader glass, and that's what it looks like with the shader glass. Which one do you guys like? Do you guys like with or without? We're just testing out something new here. We're just getting a little experimental. Thank you for the dogs, I appreciate it. Okay, it looks like we're going straight into the demo. Going straight into the demo, all right. Okay, bring this up over there. All right, come over here. Wow, so nostalgic with the shader. It is. Let's do input. Hold on. I'm gonna increase my pixel size. Maybe if that makes a difference. Cause like the shader is kind of rough on the text. And I notice if I just increase the pixel size, it looks a little bit better. Hey, what's going on, Wreck? Oh, wow. How you doing, Wreckage? What's going on in your world, buddy? Well, it looks a bit blurry to me. That's what CRT TVs are, Frederick. They're supposed to be blurry. It does create some blur for sure, especially with text. But I'm gonna fuck with it just for a little while. And if I don't like it, you know, long term, I'll just turn it into a redeem. You guys can redeem some shader glass. All right, we're in it, boys. Ooh, we're clockworking oranging now. Let me get my tools. Ah, you ruffian. You rapscallion. Okay, here we are. Okay, oh, up is jump. All right, cool, cool. Okay, we're playing an actual video game here. Nice. Okay, take it out. Oh, a key? Okay, up is jump. I gotta remember that. Shout his ass out, that's right. That's right, it is. Look, you know you're a good streamer if people within your stream circle, your viewer circle, refer to you as one of the sweetest human beings on Twitch. And that is exactly what Rec is. We're not talking about his gameplay experience or his gameplay, you know, streams. We're talking about the streamer. And like literally anybody who goes to a Rec stream, they are all like unified in the fact that Rec is an absolute sweetheart streamer. Just good guy all the way around. And we're dead. So, Rec, I'm working on my villain arc, guys. Nobody's gonna believe it. Nobody's gonna believe it. Rec's villain arc is, instead of saying, dude, it's like, dude. All right, we have a puzzler here. Hold on, boys, we gotta pay attention. Okay, if we do that, they're just gonna, okay, well, they took out the, that's good. That actually helps us. Okay, let's do it all the way over here. There we go, just like that. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck. There we go, take them out, boys. All right, we'll come back over here. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. All right, hold on. Here, okay, I don't know what that was. Pause. We get a little dude. Direct dude hashmish. Some Rammstein. Oh, look at Wreck. Oh man, that brings us back. AJ, oh wow, 6, I had this game. Totally forgot I had it. Oh, no shit. You have Solomon's Key? That is a weird NES game to have in your collection, AJ. Oh, fuck me. No, take him out. Oh, we're not doing so good on the puzzle action part of this. We're stuck on, okay, we're going. We're just going for it. There we go. Oh God, he took me out there too. All right, we got it. We got the key. Nice. There it is. Frederick. Boop. That is the boop all the way around. Do we have fall damage? Do we have fall damage? Can we just fall down? No fall damage. Nice, we did it. We're on our way. We're on our way. Vicer, but yeah, Rex very entertaining to actually watch. He is. Rex a real one. And I was telling Rec during his stream like a little while ago, Rec is like, you can see his streaming chops got better in like the last year. Like it's like, look, anytime you can chart or graph, well, don't graph. That's just gonna make everybody feel weird, the fact that you're graphing a streamer's progress. But anytime you can graph a streamer's progress as a streamer and see them get better, it's super cool to watch, man. Frederick, was that Solomon's Key? Game completed? Yeah, we're done here, Freddy. We're done here. At least we're playing an actual video game versus just milling about the town. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, we're going through it though, whatever it is. It doesn't interact with anything, so. Okay, we got some little shiny blobs doing shiny blob things, and we're dead. Shit! The Armor 6 provides free streamer analytics. I do. Well, it's, you know, it's like, especially if you're a person, oh shit, right out the gate, got fireball up her ass, game over. Oh no, there's no continues. It is gonna be like an arcade game, isn't it? We're just gonna have to do it all over again. Can we not go back to the main screen? What happened? What happened? Did we die? Can we restart? No? What the fuck? All right, we'll just restart it manually. It's kind of weird. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I did. You're GDV 48? I am. Back in my GeoShitties days. Like, Vicer, pretty soon Rex gonna evolve into a new Pokemon form. It better have the beanie. Rec, have you ever done a stream without your beanie? Do you have a Hulk Hogan skullet, like right in the middle? Giant bald spot right in the middle of long flowing hair? I agree, better have a beanie, brother. I mean, at this point, you know, that's what you've marketed yourself. Yeah, give the people what they want. Like, Karazin Rekizard. Rekizard! All right, we're back in it, boys. Okay, so it's mainly for score. Okay, we dropped him down. Well, I guess we don't. What's the bell? Like, what does the bell do? Okay, we got some hidden potions. All right, we'll make a ladder. There we go. We got the bell. Oh, there's a life? So there's a timer aspect to it. Okay, there's a fairy in there now. Cool. We'll go check out the fairy. We'll go see what Navi's up to. Hey, listen. You coming down? You partying? I don't know what that did, but we got it. The permission to steal it. Steal it, Rec! Steal it. This is the internet. No ideas belong to anybody. Like, Lord. Rec, dude, I wore a different beanie once. I got yelled at. Holy shit. They love it, Rec. Give the people what they want. All right, let's do that there. It's gonna knock that down. That's fine. And then we're gonna come over here and oh, see, that's how we do it. And then we'll make a little ladder. I mean, I could get the bell, but I don't really know what the bell purpose serves. It's just the fairy, but And I mean, that's cool, you know. No fall damage, so we're going straight down. We'll wait until, oh shit, maybe we should build like a little buffer here for a second. Oh, that's not the buffer. Fuck it, we're moving. We're moving. Whoa. Recta armor, they're so fun and hilarious to do with someone you have a decent bond with. Otherwise, it may break friendships. I give all the credit in the world to you, Rec, because like, I'm too much of a narcissist. I need the limelight. I'm not good at doing co-streams. Like, I'll do a co-stream with my brother and maybe with Karrison, and that's pretty much it. Like, I struggle with co-streams because, I want to talk. Like, and so, shit! Like, it's hard for me to wait my turn, And I don't want to stomp all over people when they're trying to get their shit over, I give all the credit and the props in the world to people who can do that. I cannot do that. I'm not. I'll probably never be a co-streamer. You won't see me streaming with a lot of people. Like we like to keep it to ourselves. We're going fast. Holy shit! All right, come over here. All right, hold on, boys. We're in it. There we go. We're doing great. Oh, there's a ghost. There's a ghost down there. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Thank God there's no fall damage. All right, we can make a ladder, right? We can make a ladder. Wait, is something going on? Hold on, the corner of the screen here. Vicer wants to collaborate. Decline! Karrison asks any question. How much are you loving this game? I like it so far. It's not bad. It's again, I can get down with action puzzlers. I just can't get down with puzzlers. Just straight puzzling, that's not for me. That's not for me. Vicer, lol. We denied you, Vicer. I'm sorry. Yeah, you have to put your application in through the normal. Ooh, shit, I don't know if we're gonna. Ooh, okay, we're good. Maybe one day I'll do a collaborative stream, but I don't know, man. It's usually a pain in the ass because, like, look, I'm a stickler for audio, and if somebody's mic sounds like shit, it's gonna drive me insane. And then on top of that, if you stream with people that are not streamers, they don't understand, streamer politique. They don't understand you should, oh shit, he's punching down with shit. They don't understand that you gotta wait your turn and, you gotta take turns, and especially if it's the streamer's channel, you gotta let this, oh, fuck me. Oh God, we're Donkey Kong jumping over this shit. Oh God. Oh, he punched my shit down. God damn it, man. Stop it. Oh, I can do that there. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Dude, it can sometimes be stressful, especially when you realize the other person is getting. Yeah. That's a big thing for me. Like, if I was to collaborate, and this is a person who is all about the chemicals and the recreational chemicals, but it's just like when you're on stream, you're there to work. So, I myself don't necessarily get drunk or high before streams just because I'm there to work. Like, getting high and drunk is what I do in my off time. And I'm not one of those people that needs to be intoxicated in order to be public speaking. I'm just like, no, obviously that's not the case. Otherwise I'd be drunk every Saturday morning. And I may be. Karrison, I'm biased, but I think you're pretty good at co-streaming. However, you're definitely meant for the limelight solo. I've done some co-streams with streamers before, and it's not bad. It wasn't bad. It's just not my preference, I just got preferences. And I used to stream for other people's channels, especially when I was first starting out. But I got to a point where I was just like, okay, the amount of time and work and dedication that I'm putting into this, I could just focus on my own streams. Oh, fuck. Damn it. John, it was fun having you on Super RPG Friends. It was super fun back in the day. Mostly because I was not paying attention to the game whatsoever, and it was just ribbing like the co-host the entire time. Just making everybody feel uncomfortable. Cause like, Lord, if you guys think I'm unfiltered on my stream, put me on somebody else's stream where I can say whatever I want. Cause I'm just like, what are they gonna do? Not ask me back? Okay. Everybody wins. So. Dana? My name in this game is Dana? I didn't know that. Or is it Dana? Dana. Dude, I can list so many no-nos that my friend does on stream regarding stream, but it's just not worth it. And so much more having him around in full form and spirit. I understand that. You know, you're doing it for the esprit de corps, the brotherhood, the kinship between two brothers, which has an appeal all by itself. Like, right, you have a very structured, complex stream, so I feel like it's definitely the right call to keep it solo, and it's working out. Is it though? Is it though? So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I agree, Rec. Like, I'm not trying to fix it. Lord knows I'm not trying to fix it. Yeah, no, OTL would not work as a co-stream at all. Well, I did it once with Beef, and I was like, never again. Never again. It was just like, those were dark days, you know? Dark days, oh shit. Okay, let's try again. This will be the last time, then we're moving on to the next game. I'm like, all right, we got the key. Fall damage does not bother us. So we're going down. There it is, bada bing. Nice! Redeem 6 ranks. Best real video games. You gotta give me a selection, Vicer. Give me 3 games, and I'll rank them for you. Best real video games. Are we talking like DDR? Like games that you actually have to move your body and move around? Do that. John, we got a door ticket. 6 is definitely a solo mon. I am. AJ, 6, you fuck! You're 3 door tickets behind. Am I? Oh shit. I was not paying attention. Hold on. Oh, we are. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Keep me honest. By all means. It's, you know, it takes a little much to, you know, juggle me being somewhat entertaining, me playing the video game, and me interacting with you guys. We got some door tickets. Here we go. All right, here we go. We got AJ first. AJ's up first. 6. John lent me a book on the history of adhesives. I can't put it down. That was good. No door for you, AJ. John, where was Solomon's temple located? On the side of his head. That was good too. No door for you, John. All right, let's see. Did I miss any R? That was only 2. Did I miss one? I don't think I missed any. Hold on, let me go back 1 second. I just want to make sure. Because, like, look, it's okay if you guys disrupt the stream with redeems. That's why they're there. I think that's it, though. Yeah, no, I read that one. Okay. All right, the 3rd one you did right as I typed. Okay, cool. All right, very good. Keep me honest, guys. Keep me honest, by all means. I don't get offended if you point my direction back towards the redeems. Like, I don't want to cheat you. Like, and again, the redeems are there to feed the streamer. They're there to give me something to talk about, to generate content. So I want to do your redeems. So don't feel bad if you have to guide me back over there. Oh, excuse me. We did this last time. Sarche la femme. It's misogynistic. We'll get AJ a different one. Hold on 1 second. Let me just come over here real quick, and we'll do this right here. There it is. There we go. Tabula rasa. The absence of preconceived thoughts, a clean slate, a human mind, just spawned on the map with no innate ideas of where anything is. Latin, literally, scraped tablet, tabula rasa. Thank you for redeeming the vocab machine, AJ. I appreciate you. Like, all right, let's bring this back to a video game. We got a video game here somewhere. There we go. Wow, Taxi. In the thumbnail, this game almost looked like the arcade classic Gauntlet. It does. It does have some Gauntlet energy. You're right on the mark there, Taxi. All right, come over here. Okay, we're running. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm so confused by having up as the jump button. Okay, come over here, do this. No fall damage, so we're good. We're good. Armor, redeeming the slaps on screen celebration. Did you get the slaps? It's not on, it's funny because like you redeem it, but like, I'm glad if you're getting it, but I'm not seeing any slaps on my side, so I just wanted to make sure, because like if you're not getting your slaps, man, I'll refund you your bits, because that's hard-earned money there, brother. That's at least 2 Amazon packages on Horse. Okay, we're running away. All right, come over here and do this. All right, Texie, it's all multiple slaps. Okay, thank you, Texie. Thank you for giving me the heads up. I didn't want Armor's his hard-earned horse money to be robbed, you know? That's not cool. That's not cool either. How am I gonna get rid of this fuck, man? All right, I guess we're gonna have to put a block over. All right, hold on, we're gonna have to jump over this fucker. There we go. And then it's gonna come back around, that's fine. All right, we're gonna wait a second. Yes, there were slaps, okay, thank you. Yeah, it kind of looks similar to your emote wall. All right, well, I figured that was the case, but I wasn't sure. So, fuck me. He's coming to punching. Can we get rid of this guy? I mean, we can momentarily stop him, but we can't get rid of him. All right, we're gonna come over here. God damn, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Texie, oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Texie didn't want Armor to be robbed of armor. I get it. In the showbiz world, his real name is Rumor. Like, it's one of my favorite things to watch Armor go to a new streamer that doesn't know him and try to pronounce his name. Raymer, Raymond, Rumor. All right, come over here. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Karis in the Texie. Yeah, then he'd be Nudemer. Nudemer. Armor finds it funny too. Yeah, Armor knows. He knows. He understands. Oh God, he's punching. All right, we're gonna wait till he comes back around and then do this and then this. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh God. All right, we got a Donkey Kong our way over this fucking orb. There we go. We orbed it. Royal Orbison. There we go. Nice. And we're gonna wait for him to come back around. We're gonna jump over. There we go. All right, we gotta. Oh God, we gotta make a little cheddar block ladder. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is gonna take some fancy footwork. There we go. Nope, that's not the way to do it. Fancy footwork. He punched it down. Okay. All right. Fancy footwork. Fancy footwork. Fancy footwork. There we go. We got it. Oh shit! I didn't know we could break the. Fuck! God, that was so close. Frederick Roy Orbison. You got it, Freddy. You got it. You can tell who the 40-year-old men are on stream right now. Although Roy Orbison's even beyond our time, though, really. It's like, Jesus. Wow. All right, come over here. Take this down. There it is. All right, we're gonna do it again. And catch up in chat. AJ, I remember this level. This is where the 7 or 8-year-old me decided, fuck this game. I'm getting there, AJ. I'm getting there. It's getting on me, man. I was like that. I mean, I give him credit for the fact that, like, look, there's some frenetic action right here in this left-hand corner of the game. I'm just like, Jesus H. Okay, they're not doing easy mode on you, that's for sure. No baby mode. All right, we're gonna wait till he turns around. Nope, no, we're not. Okay, he's gonna come back around. Garrison. Carson, well, so you're saying that he would just be in Under Armour. You could see yourself out. God damn. Texting to Carson, not sure. All that I am sure about is the situation would be a bit pants. I do like the UK turn of phrase, calling something pants instead of saying that shit. It's pants. I kind of like that a lot, actually. Vicer, good job. You finally got to go into the store. I mean, they had a restraining order, but my lawyer, Tonio, he wrote them a strongly worded letter. And they gave up. Oh, goddamn Donkey Kong it. Fuck, Jesus. All right, we're done. We're done here. No, we get it. We get it. You get the idea of the game. I don't need to do it anymore. All right, you get it. Nobody wants to see me continue to struggle through the third stage of Solomon's Key. You got a taste. You got a sampler. You know, you got a sampler. All right, Outlaw of the Moo. There it is. No. Taxi pants is a suitable euphemism when shit isn't appropriate. Well, it's funny because like the UKers, oh shit, knock camera over and everything. The UKers and the Euros, like shit is not really like that gross of a word over there, right? Like you guys are totally okay with it for the most part. I mean, that's what happens when you have, 2,000 years of culture and civilization behind you. You're totally fine with talking about bodily fluids loudly and publicly, which I'm fair with it. I think we can get down with that over here in the States. We got a little Hazy Stoner review. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? Yeah, generally entertained. In terms of action puzzlers, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's better than Adventures of Lolo. That's a little too puzzly for me. They consider Adventures of Lolo a action puzzler, and I'm just like, it's like we're being very generous with the action portion of that. Oh, we got thunder rolling in the background. Yikes. Like, we'll try to get through the stream and continue having the power, to continue the stream. It might not happen, who knows? But yeah, no, I think everything works as intended. I mean, it's an 86 port of an arcade game, it's a NES port of an arcade game. So it's naturally just, it's gonna be a little dusty, but in terms of gameplay, like moving around, controls, felt good, felt responsive. Like I kept getting cornered, but I was able to get my way out of there. Like, look, I was able to do Donkey Kong jumps better than Donkey Kong. The sound is kind of tinny. Sounds like old arcade computer game shit, And the graphics, like, they're basic, but functional. So, yeah, I'd say I was entertained. I don't think it's a bad game. Karrison, 1 hour per game is my favorite type of OTA. I was trying to make it fast, but, you guys know me. Once I start flapping my gums, I can't stop. I cannot do criteria number 2 because I've never played Solomon's Key, but I can answer your prediction. Is Solomon's Key a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If you guys chose mid, you're getting some channel points. 1,247 channel points go to Armor and Karrison. Choke on them. We're 2 games down, boys. 2 more to go. This one, I didn't write a notes section for the games that we're going to be reviewing here, but this one I do have some insight that you guys might want to hear about. Let me catch up on chat. Taxi, it's considered mild even by the BBFC, but it's still not really acceptable around little children. Like, which is, I imagine like little children would appreciate the word shit the most, Like, Armor, I remember visiting my home country in Central America where I was 12. Mexico? That's an inside joke. I'm not being racist. I remember visiting my home country in Central America when I was 12, and the kids in the mountains were saying shit every other word. I mean, when I was 8 years old, oh man, I was going out in the dirt hills. Oh yeah, literally every single word out of my mouth was a curse word. And it was loud too, because I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I was like, no adults are out here. I can say all the words I want. Poop! Fucking poop! It was great. Armor, I feel lied to. He had more than 1 key. He did. He definitely did. 1,000%. Too many keys. Too many. Karrison, somebody should clip that. Me screaming poop. Fucking poop. Taxi, how's your Saturday going? 6.6 repeating. I mean 6 2/3. It's not bad, Taxi. It's not bad. I'm just I'm going through a Instead of doing like a major OTL where I have just like an extensive note section, I was just like, nah. It's just like, we're just gonna do box art, talk about secondary prices, and then play the game for a little while. That's all we're gonna do, you know? I'm just mailing it in today, guys. This is my contractual obligations, you know? Like, we're doing the B material today, so we can save the A material when we're out of the record contract, the record deal, you know? Carrison redeemed Hydrate Toast. Well, thank you. And changed seated position. I did. Changing the seated position in this chair is a little difficult because, like, before I had a lot of butt support and I could perch like a parrot. But in this one, there's not a huge amount of butt support. So I'm literally actually, you know, essentially standing on my ankles right now. We got to hydrate toast. We got to hydrate toast. Hold on one second, boys. Let me get that going here. Carrison wants a toast. She wants a toast. Here we go. Let's find you guys. Oh, we got some notes already. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. All right. Here we go. All right, we got a toast here. A toast! A toast! A toast! Here's to the storks that bring the babies, and to the swallows that don't. I have to be. Don't you door me. Don't you door me. How dare you. I have to be real careful when I'm getting out of that seated position because I will punt kick my computer and everything else around it. So we changed the tower. It's directly under the desk now. It used to be outside of the desk, but we put it directly under the desk, and now I completely gouge my fucking knees in with the corner of it every time I sit down. So I have to just be very, very careful. Very, very careful. Freddy rigged. Oh, Frederick, you got stolen, huh? You got robbed? You poor bastard. Like, Armor, this is the first predict I win in this 3-option meta. Oh, for real, Armor? No shit, you've been getting robbed? Like, you'll get it back. You'll get it back. Carrison, tell us more about your butt support. It's mostly my spine. That's essentially my butt support. It's less of a posterior, more of an extended spine. That's basically it. Carrison, ouch, don't scoop out the knees. Well, they're feeling a little scooped out today. I am an old man today, boys. We are very, very sore. Been working out a lot.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Wreckage! How dare you, Wreck! Look at that, scream so loud I moved my camera around. Wreck! Who said you could come here and sub me after doing a little sneaky sub? You came here the other day, did a little sneaky sub, and subbed all my people. Why, we appreciate you, Rec. And subscribe for 4 months. Check you out, Rec. Wow, what a real one. What a real one. Can we get Rec another shout out? Give him another shout. He deserves it. He earned it. He paid money for his shout out. And he gets a second one. There it is. March his ass out into the town square. Put him in the barracks. Let everybody see him. By all means. Rec, dude, you want to hear the funniest part about this issue? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Rec. We'll swing back around. Taxi to Vicer, there was a lot of box art tracing as a time-saving measure. Prominent tracing includes 2 tracings of Arnold Schwarzenegger's Predator poses for Bob Wakelin's cover art for Contra and Grizzer. Really? I can't tell if Taxi's being serious or if he's doing a bit. It's for the bit. My web camera won't stop moving. Wow. Carrison, Rec is a real one for sure. He is. He is. The Dark Souls era, the FromSoft era has definitely sharpened his skills. Rec, I rushed so fast to try to get to you before you end stream, clicked the icon that I thought was you, and instantly gifted the sub, and it was the wrong person. Well, you know, I'll take free money wherever I can get it. Like, we'll take it. Well, take it. Hold on, I missed some door, a door ticket. I'm coming back around. John, speaking of culture, I just discovered the Cantonese culture of doing math in a dark room in the morning. Apparently, they enjoy dim sums for breakfast. Okay. Okay, John. You can see yourself out. That was pretty good. That was pretty good dim sums. I like a good dim sum. I spent a lot of my childhood having no idea what dim sum was, and I thought it was like an Asian put down. I was wrong. We got a door ticket, AJ. 6, I was gonna tell you a long story about my cats, but you probably don't want a history lesson. No door for you. John, finally. You got there, buddy. You got there. And then I had a chat with them a bit because you can't just do a shady gift and run. But they were actually cool, and it was their birthday, so it worked out. It did work out. It worked out for everybody, including me, because, you know, the more money in my bank account. Hey, that works out for me, guys. That works out for me. Pay me more money, especially for a box art. Box art. Boys, we've made it. Here is Solstice. This is our next game. Here's the box art for Solstice. Boys, look at this box art. Do we see any action in this box art? Not a whole bunch of action. Not a whole bunch of action. Ah, Kara said, thank you for the 444 bits. Lord in heaven. Jesus H. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. I'll take them though. Sucker. For impressively moving the camera around with voice only. Well, you know, you project your voice. It's powerful. It's powerful voice. Moves webcam all around. Just like, Jesus Christ. It's stuck to a shitty stand. And it's just not secured. And I haven't figured out how to secure it. I've tried, but it just doesn't work. We're still doing shit Bobo and rednecky. It's okay. And thank you for your bits. By all means, come back anytime, hot stuff. Guys, this box art. Looking at this box art. Something about this screams Happy Meal coloring. Like the color scheme here just seems very Happy Meal. It's not bad. I don't think this is terrible box art. So behold, the most jacked, most Jersey Shore wizard in all human existence. I mean, we don't have oodles of action outside of the giant victory gesture and the Odin scream. But I mean, there's a little bit of action here, or at least there's something that grabs your attention. It technically is a pose action. This is posing. It's not necessarily action, but we'll give it to it. We also have a very Kumi looking lightning bolt on the right hand side there. That's a choice. It's a choice. They made it look very spermy, but I can't say this really entails much in terms of genre summary. You're not getting a whole bunch of genre from this box art. But chat, what do you guys think about this box art? Do you like the Solstice box art? Everybody and their mother clowned the shit out of this fucking box art. This is definitely a box art that the internet loves to make fun of. But what do you guys think? You like it? Carrison, also paying you to do this box art for an extra 2 minutes while I grab my Hungry Root packet. It's okay if I have to do it. I'm gonna be here for a minute. I got a good amount of box arts and promos, so you got enough time. You can handle your Hungry Root. And if I have to do it, I'll do it. It's not a big deal. Like, Taxi, the box art to the first Streets of Rage traces movie poster art from the likes of Sister Street Fighter and Jim Cotta. Sister Street Fighter, Jim Cotta. I've never even heard of those things. Like, I didn't know that Streets of Rage, they were borrowing a little bit from movies. I mean, I could see it. It makes sense. Damn, if they do a remaster of this, they gotta have 6 as the English MC voice actor. Odin! Armor, he's stretching like you gotta have a cramped car after a 12-hour drive. This was me yesterday. just coming down the stairs every single time, like, oh God, every single muscle hurts. We pushed ourselves a little too hard with working out. Ooh. I feel like the box art is self-aware, and I respect it. I respect this man's beautiful flowing Norwegian locks. That's what I respect. Karrison, I have it queued up already. Don't worry. I'm like, that's good. That's good. Karrison, give us a blow-by-blow commentary on what you got in your Hungry Root package. What are you eating this week? Karrison, the old man sound. Oh yeah, man. I was literally every time I got up or sat down, I was like, ugh. But that's without working out. I do that, you know. So box art, all said and told, I don't think it's terrible. I think it's comical. It's definitely comical. Like, moving to the back of the box art. Okay, not bad. We're still following a formula here, but it's okay here. So not bad, all said, all told. We do have a formula, but at the very least, it's not painfully formulaic, you know? The unfurled scroll, it really seals the deal, guys. It really ties the room together. You know, look, and I know it's a wall of text. It's not like a super wall of text, but they put all the text right there in one center aligned, you know, right in the middle of the back of the box art, but at least they put a fucking scroll behind it, you know? They're giving us something to look at that's not just words. So it's forgivable. Like it is formulaic, but they're doing a little something here, so that's okay. I won't get on my soapbox and stamp my feet through it. I do like the final bullet point here at the bottom. Non-violent for the entire family takes me out, man. It just takes me out. Non-violent for the entire family. And isn't there violence in this game though? I've never played Solstice, so I don't. Actually, I've never played any of these games today. I just realized while I was doing this, like, this is an OTL where I haven't played a single game. Not one. Slops! Armor says it slops. AJ, the box art of Castlevania 2 is a straight ripoff of the art for the AD&D module Ravenloft. Is it? Really? I never knew that either. No shit, you guys are dropping some knowledge bombs on me today. I appreciate it. I love the insight. Taxi, on the Streets of Rage cover art, not only is this Sue Shiomi pose from the classic Sister Street Fighter cover art, but even Sonny Chiba. I do love me some Sonny Chiba. And the guy he's punching in the same movie cover art are also visible in the Streets of Rage. No shit. I never knew any of this. Like, and I'm a pretty, you know, I like to consider myself fairly knowledgeable when it comes to Streets of Rage. I never knew any of that. Like, I also never knew the Japanese box art for Solstice, which I actually really fuck with this design. I think this is great. I have no problems with this. Like, this is, it's giving me big MC Escher kind of vibes. We're getting some MC Escher here. It's almost kind of like the beginning area of Elden Ring where you like meet the first poison pool of the game. You know, that's what it kind of reminds me of. Like a whole lot of pillars, a whole lot of granite. I ain't got zero idea what that spiky rock ball is all about, but I'm here for it. I fuck with the Japanese box art to this. I think this rocks. Like, no complaints there. None. Taxi replying to AJ, I saw that in one of Guru Larry's early videos. The only difference is that Dracula's head is facing a different direction. Well, they you know, they couldn't pay. Dracula, he's a SAG guild, you know? Like, oh, Lord. Rec to AJ, nah, the Ravenloft saw the Castlevania 2 box art, went back in time to steal the design before Castlevania 2 came out. That's canon to me. You can't fuck with Rex Castlevania. He won't allow it. He grips it to his chest. Armor, oh yeah, that art is cool. I agree, Armor. We're on the same page here, brother. We are different brothers from the same mother, you know? Like, bada bing. Six knows, that's right. Don't try to steal Rex Castlevania. He won't let you. He'll take the beanie off, and that means business. That means business. Also, what means business? This promo? Okay, let me actually take that back. This does not mean business. This promotional advertisement, this is terrible. This is terrible promotional advertisement, guys. I do not like this. I do not find this efficacious in terms of printed materials. It's terrible. It's just the logo. It's just the front logo. with some fancy zoom lines. That's it. And then capitalizing every word in the text, big Facebook boomer energy there. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys have seen your grandfather's post on Facebook where they capitalize every single word in the sentence. And then on top of that, at the bottom here, the screenshots, they suck shit. They're too tiny to make anything out. And I mean, I would hazard to say, here, let's try to see if we can zoom it in. I hazard to say, they're not really showcasing, you know, and I know Solstice is like, it's got 250 levels, you know, so it's probably hard to showcase the actual action of the game. I just feel like they could have done something better than that, you know, just anything better, anything better. Speaking of anything better, boys, we're talking about a promo, right? We're talking about promos, printed magazine advertisements. We have to talk about this one. Are you guys peeping on this? Are you guys peeping on this? Also, a fairly terrible promo, you know, fairly terrible promotional advertisement for the game, but at least a comically entertaining one, you know? At least Freddy cute boots. It's funny that you zeroed in on that one, Freddy. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. We're of one mind, Frederick. You and me both. So, bad promo, right? Comically entertaining, though. We take the good with the bad. And the bad is definitely summarized through the... Mark prefers to use rectal thermometers, but only for the taste. How we doing, Mark? What's going on your world, brother? You like how you come in here and immediately you get told you got poo-poo mouth. And I didn't even do it. I didn't even say you had poo-poo mouth. Like, it's lip smacking good. Mark's a real one. He knows how to play along. Okay, so we're taking the good with the bad here. The bad definitively summarized through the light green highlighter hooker boots. That's what we got going on here. We got Buff Chud screaming with a Diablo 2 potion in hand in a mist-filled European catacomb. Not exactly the vibes for the gameplay experience. Well, maybe the mist-filled European catacomb. Maybe that's the vibes. But Buff Chud with the light green highlighter hooker boots? Nah, not exactly the vibes for the gameplay experience here. That's fucking hilarious. It's so funny. Armor fecal seasoning. Hey, I'm not against ass eating, okay? You know, just make sure it's cleaned out. The actual anus and sphincter, they do a good job of making sure there's no poop in the area, just so long as you're a good wiper, you know? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. You know, I may or may not have explored a couple buttholes in my time. Never came back with anything on my fingers, so it's a very efficient shoot, you know? Gets everything out. Doesn't seem like there's anything hanging out in there. I mean, I guess maybe if you don't eat a lot of fiber, but... There's no good segue. That's right, shout his ass out. Shout his ass out. Like, everybody go follow Mark. If you're hanging out, oh, Mark, you were streaming Silk Song? Like, oh man, I must have missed it. Fuck. I don't have any notifications on my phone at all for anything. Literally nothing. Text messages, emails, streamers going live, nothing. I prefer to look at my phone and I'm just like, this is what my phone looks like all the time. Blank. You know, and I'm just like, if I want to look at something, I look at it. And then if a streamer is on, it's great. It's fantastic, you know? And if they're not, I'm just like, oh. It's like, I'll catch you the next time. Rec, I run on 100% efficiency, so I don't poop. You just reabsorb it back into the body. I understand, brother. I understand. I have definitely known some people who are definitely so full of themselves. I imagine they would like comb into their hand, just slick it back into their hair because they don't want to waste any product that comes out of them. So narcissistic. Mark, yeah, I've been playing it off stream, decided to play one stream session, struggling to end Act 1. Took 1 hour on one boss. Oh, no shit. That was gonna be my next question is like, Mark, you've played hard video games before. You're a gamer. You know your way around a joystick. Like, is Silk Song as hard as everybody is saying it is? you know, because there is a part of me that's just like, is it really that hard? You know, because the internet sometimes complains that games are hard, and it's just, they're just not a good gamer, you know? They're like, I don't understand. I keep pressing this button in Elden Ring and I keep getting my ass handed to me. I refuse to change anything about my playstyle or behavior, but this game's hard. Armor, I've been taking Silksong slow. I'm still kind of early, but it's not that bad. Okay, that's what I'm like, you know, because I played some hard ass games and beat some hard ass games. Elden Ring's an easy game. But I just wonder if the internet, you know, if they're just, I don't know, man. We're in the age and era where reviewers will play a video game and say it's too hard and they couldn't get out of the first tutorial stage. You know, some Danky Kang bonanza. They can't figure out how to fucking get across something when the tutorial literally just taught them 5 seconds ago how to do it. So it's hard. Mark, I believe Silksong is tough. It's more fast-paced than Hollow Knight and has some tense boss battle and platforming sections. I have seen some streamers complain about the juking. You know, they say that the juking in Silksong is a little ridiculous. Like, they're fucking with you. They take the conventions that are already established and they take it away. They fake you out. Fake you out. Like... Rec, I think I'm resilient to play Silksong because Hornet was mean to Little Knight and Hollow Knight, and I hold grudges. I'm going to, when I start playing contemporary games, contemporary modern games, games that are not 37 years old, Silksong is going to be one of them. Hollow Knight would be the first one, because I never played Hollow Knight either. I've watched streamers stream it, but I've never actually played it. So, like, it is going to be one of the games that I play, though, because... I'm a huge fan of Metroidvania games to begin with, so it's like, we can get down with that. I was telling Cody the other day, he was streaming a game I've never heard of. It looked really cool. They talk about homunculus like 40 million times in that game, though. And I was talking to him about it over the fact that I feel like we need a new genre. I feel like we need a new video game genre. Because, like, I feel like for the last, I don't know, 5 to 10 years, it's been either roguelite, open world, or Souls-like. That's it. And it's been like either those straight up or just some combination of those for like the last 10 years. And I'm getting kind of tired of video games that are like that, you know? Which sucks too, because I love roguelites and I love, you know, FromSoft games. So it's like, AJ, don't forget card base. You're right there too, brother. Yep, you're right there too. They did, oh yeah, basically since Slay the Spire and Inscription, it's been nothing but fucking, and Balatro. I'm not gonna dog on Balatro, I love me some Balatro, but like, oh God, Balatro definitely opened the door for it. That's true. AJ, I'm super tired of, quote, we took X, but added cards. Buy our game, boys. All right, let me catch up on chat. You guys are blowing up. And then I'm gonna go to our next part, the blurb. I have a blurb. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're supposed to go to the Peppercorn Casino. We're supposed to go to the Peppercorn Casino. I'm keeping Karison on her toes. She's sitting here patiently waiting. My mistake, boys. It's time to go to the Peppercorn Casino. That's right, boys. We have made it. We have made it. The Karison successful Hungry Root unpack. We ready. We'll go for it, mama. It's time. Do your worst. Do your bidding, evil doer. Boys, if you hear all that, then shortly the Peppercorn Casino will be open. There it is. Karison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. You know the spiel. It's just a prediction. If you think that I will think that Solstice is a good, bad, or mid game, that's what you vote. Cater to the judge. Play to the judge. Play to the streamer. You know how I play video games, what I like and what I don't like. Like, it is an opportunity for you to win some channel points by gambling your channel points. You can push them all in, boys. You don't have to do 10. Don't be a weakling. Don't suck to suck, you know? Like, throw them all in there. Go big or go homeless. That's what I say. That's what I say. All right, let me catch up in chat, and then I'm gonna talk about this blurb. We got a blurb for Solstice, and it's a good one. It's a good one. All right, let me catch up with chat. Armor, still kind of early. Silksong, talking about Silksong. But difficulty in a 2D plane versus a 3D plane is different. It definitely is. Definitely is. I was about to say I prefer a 2D plane, but I don't know. I kind of like a 3D plane. I feel like you have a little bit more movement and variability versus a 2D plane, which is just, you know. Let me catch up. Armor, the pogo is different, but you get used to it. You get used to it. Oh man, it just brought back a memory where I felt like I almost broke my chin and all my bottom teeth because I was on a pogo stick. Imagine that, me fucking using a pogo stick. I was pretty good at pogoing. Like I think my high score was like 30 pogos in a row, something like that. And I remember I was jumping real fucking high. I had a modded pogo or something. It was different than a normal pogo stick, and you could just fucking go super high with it. And I remember I went super high up, and then I came down, and when I came down, I lost my footing, and my foot fell off the pedals, and then fell off the pedals, and the pogo stick went ka-tam, like right into my chin, uppercutted me like Mike Tyson's punch out. I was fucking out, man. I thought I broke all my fucking teeth because I heard like several crunches and cracks in my jaw. I was like, ugh. That's what pogo brought back for me. That's what I'm here to impart on you guys. Mark, I think it's important to remember that it started out as Hollow Knight DLC, which by definition would be harder than the base game, so the difficulty ramps up. That's a good point. That's a good point of distinction. John, I just bought Hollow Knight to try it out. What do you think, John? Have you tried it out yet? Let us know. Answers in chat. Armor, Ender Lilies? Only if you pay extra. Mark, I would start with Hollow Knight and move on to Silksong because it's a once DLC that became its own game. It kind of assumes you've played Hollow Knight. That's what I figured. I was just like, I don't want to jump right into the sequel or the DLC sequel because I feel like I should probably cut my teeth on Hollow Knight first. Rack, wait, can we get a leak of some of the contemporary games you might be playing on stream? A 6 state of play. Hollow Knight, Silksong, Baldur's Gate 3. I thought about maybe Stranger of Paradise, which is not really contemporary. Final Fantasy 16, not really contemporary. These are games that I wanted to play that I haven't played. Final Fantasy 7, Rebirth. I thought about maybe doing a Cyberpunk playthrough again, because man, I really, really enjoyed Cyberpunk the first time I played around. What is it? That's one game Vicer recommended to me. Oh, Expedition 33. It would probably be Expedition 33 or Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. It's gonna be one or the other. That's gonna be the first of our contemporary series. Like, let me continue on. Let's see here. AJ, I love Slay the Spire, but all the card games that spawn can fuck right off. I had just a blast with Slay the Spire. I played it a lot when it first came out. Didn't even know it was a card game. Somebody bought it for me. I was like, yeah, Slay the Spire. This looks like a cool roguelite, and found out it was a card game, and I was like, huh. But I dumped easily 50 hours into that game on my launch console or my launch Switch. Oof, man, definitely got my money's worth. Like, well, Karrison, I didn't see a commentary, a blow-by-blow commentary on what you received in your Hungry Root package. It's all toasties, I know. It's 8 toasties. Rack, I hope they come out with a Mega Man Axel game soon. I heard that's in the work from Nobody Studios. We're keeping the Axel bit going, huh? That's right, Rack, put it all on black. I have dumped $1,000 at a roulette wheel once and put it all directly on black. I had $1,000. It was the last day of the cruise, and I was just like, all right, put $1,000 on black, and I won. So I doubled my money, and then I walked away. I was like, we ain't getting better than this. Karrison, oh, you really want that? Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to. What's your favorite item in your Hungry Root order this week? What are you looking forward to eating? Like... let's see. Mark to armor until you find a way to alter the moveset and get the old pogo back. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Like, I can assume. John, still in the plastic, but probably this week. Well, hell yeah, John. Like, get yourself some video games. Mark, Baldur's Gate 3 in this chat would be fun. There's a Twitch integration where chat can voice on dialogue. Are you for real? Oh, that's super fucking cool. That would be really awesome, actually. Like, yeah, that'd be great. Ah, thanks for the heads up on that one, Mark. Like, I'm kind of scared to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream though, because it is going to be a stream that literally, it's going to take me 2 years to get through that fucking game, man. I still haven't even beat it. I still haven't even beat Baldur's Gate 3. I got to chapter 3 and I was really excited because I finally got to chapter 3 and then I stopped playing it and I haven't played it since it came out. And I'm just like, fuck, I have to start all over because I can't remember anything that I was doing. Any of my strats and rebuilds, nothing, you know? It sucks too because the game was great. It was, I would say the game, or the year in which Baldur's Gate 3 came out, was my game of the year. Like, hands down. It was really, really fucking good. But it's one of those things, you get wrapped up in life and other things. I was running a business at the time, so you get wrapped up and you just never come back. Carrison, obviously the almond chickpea cookie dough. Good choice. That's a good choice. Like, look, I've never had bean-based cookie dough batter until Hungry Root, and it's legit. It's legit. It does not taste like beans, like at all. It's super crazy. Armor, you should play StarCraft. Not contemporary, but I'd watch. Man, I lost my soul to StarCraft 2. Lost my soul. And I'm not really an RTS guy. I don't really like RTSs, but like I love the fuck out of StarCraft 2. I played a lot of StarCraft 2. Oh man, I don't know if I could go back. Armor, early this year I did the impossible and completed a co-op Baldur's Gate 3 run with some friends. Holy shit, Armor. How long did it take you, Armor? How many hours? Like total? Because like I think like I said, I'm in chapter 3 and I already have like 90 hours into the game. Because I'm talking to everybody, doing all the side quests, killing everybody. All right, well, we got Cody. How we doing, Cody? What's going on, brother? I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I was intimidated by how open it was. Are you for real, Cody? I have played a modern game, a more contemporary game, and you haven't played it? That's fucking weird, Cody. That's very weird. You would love it, brother. You would love it. It is, all the hype is true. All the hype is true. That's right, shout his ass out. Shout his ass out. Mega Bonk? That wasn't the name of the game you were playing, right? The homunculus game? I was watching Cody play it the other day. I had a fantastic time. Cody's a great streamer, by the way. Fantastic streamer. Gotta lower his bit redeem alert sounds. Holy shit. He figured out the way to stave me away from giving him money is just to make the TTS really loud. And it's like, I hate going to a person's stream and like, you know me, because I'll just give them bits to listen to me talk. And it's just me supporting the streamer. It's not me, because I don't want TTS to read my shit. Like, but if it gets to the point where it interrupts a person's stream, I won't do it, just because it's not good. It's not good. Are they loud? Oh yeah, real loud. They're silent on my. Oh, they're very loud, Cody. Very loud. But it's okay. I figured, I was like, I should fix that. No, just make them louder. Make them louder. Continue to repel money, you know? Like, you don't want their money. It stinks. It's got a weird smell to it, you know? Like, Carrison, other than that, we got garlic roasted salmon with green beans and trims. All right, legit. Black bean tzatziki burgers with sweet potatoes. Legit. And a bunch of organic protein shakes. Oh, that's what I forgot to put in mine. Let me know how the protein shakes are. I am quite interested. We've turned into a just chatting stream, guys. Armor, make them louder and invest in the speaker company. Also, Armor, 50-ish hours? Okay, that's not bad at all. We definitely didn't do everything, and the bit that was that we kill anyone that even looked at us wrong. There you go. Mob justice. All right, boys, going back to Solstice. All right, remember this promo? Remember this promo? Remember what I said about this promo? We got this promo, right? And then remember this box art? We got this box art, right? Remember that. Remember both of that for this blurb. It's kind of long. I don't really like reading this long of text on stream, but I'm going to. First of all, Solstice, the development span course of 20 months, which is crazy for an NES game. Like, usually the high bar for an NES game is like 12 months. 20 is a lot. While Solstice was given an early demonstration, the Nintendo Software Creations owner Richard Kay grew impatient and quickly sold the game's North American publishing rights to CSG ImageSoft. After a response from Nintendo stating their desire to publish the title, Nintendo was given the publishing rights for all other regions, and the resulting contract with Nintendo would lead to other high-profile NES and SNES games. Okay. Upon receiving the game's publishing rights, CSG demanded that Shaddix, that's the main character, be changed from a wizard to a bodybuilder in a loincloth. When Wilson refused to make that change, CSG then made the request that Shaddix's beard in the cutscenes be shortened, and the alteration was made against Wilson's protest. Already, we're off to a bad start. We have corporate meddling. The cover art and encase poster were created by Mike Whitnerbauer, who credited the job with getting him more profile work. Good for Mike. Upon observing Shaddix's small appearance in the game, Winterbauer decided to create an impressive and muscular wizard for the cover art. He considered posing for the painting himself, but decided a bodybuilder would be a more suitable model and called upon one that he had met while grocery shopping in Pasadena. Weird. How does that conversation actually come into light, you know? It's like, oh, you're getting some summer squash. Hey, you look buff. Do you want to pose for the cover art of as a wizard, a buff wizard for an NES game? The poster depicts a cutaway view of the castle with different levels and creatures in several rooms. To Winterbauer's disappointment, a princess perched in the castle tower was covered by the Solstice logo in the final printed poster. That's not good. That sucks. The cover art was lambasted by Wilson as having nothing to do with the game that was written, and he deemed it inferior to a proposed cover created by Neil Sultan that had already been supplied to CSG. He also derided the instruction booklet written by CSG as a, quote, mass of illiterate and asinine drivel. Wilson spent the game's development time attempting to obtain a contract from Software Creations covering his work on Solstice, only to be given verbal promises about the percentage of the profits he would receive. Following the game's completion, those promises were casually broken, and Wilson would not receive any monetary gain from the title's sales. Wilson left Software Creations following this development and struggled to obtain work for the next 2 years. Okay, that's the first blurb, right? We got it. We set the scene. We painted the picture. The second blurb, it's shorter. CSG's advertisement campaign for Solstice in North America consisted of a photograph of what Wilson described as a, quote, oiled up bodybuilder with long hair wearing day-glow pink posing trunks, which he called, quote, embarrassingly bad. So there you go. We have the story behind the Solstice box art and the promotional materials. There you go, guys. I had to include that. I wasn't gonna do a note section. I had to include it though. I was just like, the box art is so fucking crazy and the promo is so crazy. I was like, how did we get to the origin story of a buff wizard? And lo and behold, just some rando, you know, picking up some eggplant parmesan from his Harris Teeters. And that's what inspired all of this, you know? Who knew? Who knew? Boys, do you see the milk? I need some milk. Who's got the milk? Who has the milk? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, thank you, AJ. Thank you for the leches. Boys, we're going to the secondary market in just 1 second. I need you guys, if you want to participate. If you don't, I'll do it without you. Like, I need you guys to post your guesses for how much Solstice for the NES is getting on the secondary market. We're looking for SID prices, complete inbox, manual, box, game. Thank you, Karis, and thank you for the moon blooms and the milky milks. By all means, by all means. So if you guys want to play along, list your guesses in chat right now. That's right, gents and gentles. We've made it to the secondary market. How much milk is Solstice getting in today's secondary market? And, you know, Where is it? I lost it. Okay, it's over there. You know, and you can tell looking at this. Oh fuck, it's covered because it's higher up in the hierarchy. Hold on, guys. Let me just do this real quick. Let me invisible that so I can continue going with my joke. It's already been delayed. And look at this guy. You can look at all this milk. Look at all this milk. So much milk. AJ redeemed Ask 6 any question? 6, does 2 doors and 1 stream constitute a couple? It does. It does. It does, AJ. All right, boys. We got a secondary market. We're speeding up here because I got to pee again. Like, how much milk are we getting? Moderate amount of milk? Minor amount of milk? We have 2 guesses in chat. Armor, he thinks 55 leches. Carrison thinks 46 leches. Let's find out. AJ, no, a coupe. Like a two-door car. Oh, that's the, oh. I wasn't sure, because I was like, couple? I was like, is that the... Half of the fun for me is figuring out how to not butcher your guys' door jokes. I'll show myself out. Oh, well, don't go too far. Don't go too far. Don't look at my personalized custom magic card that's in a frame, because I'm so egoistic. I have a framed magic card that my friends made of me. You know, I'm a planeswalker, which makes sense. It makes sense. You know, like bada bing. All right, boys, let's find out how much milk we got for Solstice for the NES, and there it is. Not a goddamn drop. Not a whole bunch of milk. AJ got in there right at the end. We'll take it, AJ. We'll take it. I know there's like a 10 to 20 second delay, so you're good, man. Loose, it's going for 10 bucks. 10 bucks. Complete, we're looking at $35. Sib in the box, $35. New, brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane. That would be 80 bucks. That's actually pretty goddamn cheap for a brand spanking new NES game. I would not anticipate that at all. Like, especially Solstice, because again, it's got like a little internet memeage behind it. And you can tell right around 2000 or 2021, that's when the memery started peaking. In 2022 as well. And then it went down and kind of stabilized. The graded price, $261. Again, that's kind of low. It's kind of low. I would have assumed that people would have gone crazy for this. Box only, $21. Manual only, $6. Who was closest without going over? Nobody! Nobody gets my milk today! You all went over. Armor went over, Carrison went over, AJ went over. The closest with going over would be Carrison, but y'all went over. So nobody gets the point. Try again, try harder. AJ, I don't have this game. Will 6 convince me I need it, or will it go on the never buy this crap list along with Pool of Radiance? I play tested it. I play tested the ROM for about 10 seconds, and I don't really know what to think. There's a gigantic fucking Wikipedia article for it. And usually that's how you can tell if a game is somewhat beloved, because somebody took the time to write all that shit. Let's just put it this way. Thrilla's Delight, or whatever the fuck that monkey surfboarding game is, it has 2 sentences on Wikipedia. So, Reg, you guys disgust me. You guys disgust everyone. You guys are a pit of despair. I agree, Rec. Tell him. Tell him, Rec. Like, don't hurt him, Hammer. All right, you guys wanna, we're gonna switch over. We'll play the game, right? Yeah, we did everything. We don't have a commercial for this. All right, let me do this. Go ahead and mute that. Come over here. We're switching over. Well, thank you, Rack. Well, thank you. I do have a lot of practice at screaming. You know, I'm pretty good at screaming with an air of derision. God damn, man, my fucking camera won't stop moving around. My years of being a business owner, it comes with the territory. You learn how to scream at people politely, you know? All right, hold on, boys. Let me put my shader back on. It's freaking out because I switched games. That's okay though. All right, there we go. We got it. We're shading. We're looking awfully shady today. All right, just like always, boys, if there is an intro. Okay. There's some jargon at the top. I think it's the ROM or the emulator. There's some weird code at the top, but we're going straight into the demo. People do talk about this game's OST though. They say this OST slaps pretty hard. It looks like we're just, yeah, it looks like straight demo. That's okay though. Shadex, help me! Princess Eleanor! Odin! Uh-oh. Princess Eleanor is mine. Morbius, release her! I can't read that, brother. It's CRT. It is the solstice, and evil shall rise this day. Okay, legit. So we did get an intro. We did get an intro. All right, we're in it. Oh, that's right. I forgot, boys. It is isometric view. This is the prequel, not prequel. This is, what was it? Equinox. Equinox would be the sequel for this game, for the SNES. All right, do we have any? Oh shit, they're climbing. Oh God, I don't like isometric games. I do not like isometric games at all. The only isometric game I can like stomach is Super Mario RPG, and even then. Mark, theme song, bringing some vibes. Oh fuck, I died immediately. Fucking, we got ourselves a, what is it, base camper? Do we have lives? Is it just infinite lives? Okay, obviously we need to come back. Shit. Armor, wow, this is very non-violent. I agree. Oh my God, Jesus, Lord in heaven. And we're dead. You visited 4 rooms. You completed 0.78%. Cody, well, I think I fixed it. I hope you made it louder, Cody. I hope you made it louder with more discordant noises. All right, we're going this way. Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh, we did it, okay. All right, look at that, look at that. Pro gamer. How do I get this? We don't even have a pause screen. Okay, we do have a pause screen. We have a mini screen. Potions, rooms. Okay, this is cool. I like the animation here. The unscrolling shit, you know, that's not bad. Yeah, 0.78. That sounds. Actually, that sounds really good for OTL. God. Oh, okay. Oh shit. God damn it. All right. Where was it the other way? Come on, Goblin. Come on, the Moduck Muck. I vanished it for a while, but my old brain was able to route it to a monitor channel, which should bring it in line. All right, sounds good to me, Cody. Like I didn't mean to make you self-conscious, brother. I was just thinking. I was just like, all right. I already said I talked about Cody earlier in the stream, and I said he was playing a game that said homunculus like 40 different times, and I was just like, what else can I say about the stream? I was just like, talk about how his alerts redeemed was too loud. It's just like that'll no. God damn it, Lord. Karrison, honestly, I feel like the soundtrack kind of slaps. It do be slapping. I hope it does something a little bit. Fuck. I hope it does something a little bit different than the same track over and over again. Though I'm gonna get mighty bored of it. All right, we made it. Okay, good. We're moving. We're schmoving. We're back in this room. What the fuck, man? All we have is a jump button. We don't have any other action button yet. Maybe we get a weapon or something. All right, let's go this way. Let's go this way. We're back at the beginning. Okay. Okay. All right, can't go that way yet. We're gonna have to backtrack. Okay, here we go. Oh, you fucking joking me. What is the point of this? Couldn't we just, why do we have to use these platforms? Is it just to get away from the enemy? Man, you gotta press jump real fucking quick. There ain't no time in between there. Well, why do I have to use that? I'll just go over here. Wait a second. What is this?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, Cody, what'd you do to the game? What'd you do, Cody? Cody! I hope it does something a little bit. Fuck! Well, Cody, by you subbing to me, you did a little bit of a fuck too, you know? You sucker! I appreciate the support, Cody. And one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. No rib, no lie. The hilarious person. Like, just joyfully neurotic. Like, absolutely. Thank you for the sub, Cody. May we all eat pub subs in your name, brother. Kodrick of the Northern Porchams. Nice try, not so we're married. Okay, is this platform? All right, it is not. Oh, we can move this over. Okay. Can we pull it? Can we pull it? Don't take that out of context. Don't clip me. Oh, it came over here now? All right, we're moving on. We'll go to a different, no, we're not. Are we stuck? Are we stuck? Did we, oh, okay, you can move it around. All right, well, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Once you get close to it, oh, okay, okay. All right, that's not working. All right, can we squeeze this over? Can we move this out of here? Do we put ourselves in a corner? God damn it. Okay, well, maybe we can do it over here as like a ladder. All right, we have to pick it back up and put it over there. There we go. Oh, are you for real, bro? Look at this. This looks like it should be enough height to jump. Okay. All right, that don't work. Yeah, I fucked up here. I tucked this into a corner, now we can't get it out. There is no pull option. We're not pulling. All right, there's only one way to do it. Armor, you found a slime room. Well, you know, I did used to stream for cumslimers.com, so that's where I got my start in the streams. Okay, we're not gonna do the same thing this time. How do you get it off the wall though? You know, it's already stuck on this wall. I can't pull it forward. All right, we're just gonna steal this, and we'll come over here. Armor slops. There it is. Oh man, I wish I have a funny story to tell, but I can't actually tell it on stream. You'll have to DM me for the scoop. Really funny story, but I'm legally not allowed to tell it on stream. I'm like, all right, we're gonna come over here. I know it's weird to hear me do censorship. You know, I never censor myself, but this one I do have to censor myself on. I can't say it on stream. I'm not allowed. Oh God, it's not vaulted. It's not vaulted information. Those that know. Like, there's probably maybe 1 or 2 people in chat that know what I'm talking about right now. Oh, we got the shrine altar. The shrine altar. Nice. Okay. A slime generator. Okay. Stardew. I know what that is. Oh, we did a circle. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I guess we'll come back over here because I haven't. How am I gonna get this shit? Seriously? Karis, at least this slime room's more tame. Oh yeah, man. We put a slime hutch in our farm the other night. Jesus Christ. I literally got chewed apart by goddamn slimes just entering in. I was like, God, what am I supposed to do here? I tried not to kill them, but they got a little too feisty. I was just like, we gotta take them down. We gotta take them down. Just like I'm being taken down a peg right now. I'm trying to figure out this fucking room. Jesus Lord. Oh. Okay, so if you're on top of it, you can move it. Okay, that's good to know. Can we move it in air? Oh, we can. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can finagle this. Nope. Nope. We're not gonna be able to finagle it. We can. I was trying. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, we finagled it. Okay. I don't know what I picked up. It's just another ledge. Okay. All right. Cool. We're making some progress here. Can we take both of these or just one? All right. We'll just take one. Can we set it down wherever? It's only for that room? What the fuck, bro? Why are you getting my hopes up like that? Carrison, Lamau, out of context, that sounds hilarious. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Me struggling against the slime? Oh yeah, it's a daily thing now. We're going backwards now, we're backtracking, okay. I don't know how that's gonna help. It doesn't. It doesn't help us. Okay. It's funny, because like I thought I had read in the notes that this was like all the rooms were randomly generated, but this does not seem to be the case. Like, okay, we can't do anything with the slime generator. Armor to AJ. I think you'll be getting after this preview. I don't think so. I didn't think so. I don't think AJ wants this one. Look, it's better than Pool of Radiance, okay? It's better than that one. But, you know, just because you put a rose petal on a turd doesn't mean it's not a turd, you know? Equinox was better. Did we go this way? We did. How do we get over? That's where we came from, though. That one is not where we came from. Hold on one second. Hold on one second here, boys. Let me just... Can we grab this? Are we able to grab this? Oh, fuck. All right, hold on. Take this and push it all the way over. I know that was a mistake the first time, but we've since learned. Oh God, I'm trying to do the shine ball boosting, but that's not working. All right, we'll just use it over here. There we go. Okay, we're back in this room. What is the point of this? I mean, I imagine it's to get to the higher platform, but there's nothing on the higher platform, so it's like, why would we? Well, why do we don't want isometric platforming, Lord in heaven. Oh God, I'm doing little sister gaming because I'm moving my arms around. I'm trying to. Hey, what's going on, Franklin? My face feels spicy because I've been doing shit with habaneros. Ooh. I was like, is that legal, Frank? Are you allowed to send turds in the mail? If they're habanero infused, maybe it's an artisan good. Look at that, boys. We got 2.34%. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I think you guys understand. I think you guys get the idea. You know, you understand. That's. Yeah, we don't need to do any more of that. We get it. We get it, you know? Like coming over here. Bada bing. And then crank that back up. Oh, Lord. Frank, into the smoker they go, though. Well, hell yeah. John, can't wait to try Frankie's hot sauce. That sounds like a business proposition. Well, technically it is a business proposition because it's his business. Oh, wrong box art. No, that's the right one. We'll stick to a game that was actually somewhat decent. Thank you, Armor. It's funny because I have Solomon box art right next to Solstice box art, and so I just see the SOL, and I was like, that's the one. That's the one. You know. Oh, Jesus, Lord, boys, we're kind of striking out today. We're kind of I'm glad I did a beside the lens to just jet through these, because if I did an entire OTL on one of these, oh, everybody would be disappointed. They'd be like, Six, you talked for 85 minutes and you only played the game for 4 minutes. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Armor 3 games in a row with a blonde dude in the box art. That's true. That's true. Hold on. Well, hold on. We need to, okay, one blonde dude. Come over here, Solomon. Yeah, he's blonde. It's like a dirty blonde, but that's blonde. I would count that. And then Pool of Radiance, blonde. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's super true, Armor. We've got a lot of blondes going on here. I am a sucker for blondes, though. I do have a weak spot in my heart for blondes. Like, there it is. Bada bing. Bada bing. Frankie's Flavor Forge lives on. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, are you raking in the cash, Franklin? You raking in are you having to pay, what is it, international shipping rates? They'll kill you. They'll murder you. It reminds me of my eBay days where I was just like, is that international? They ain't getting shit. And I was like, I ain't sending it to you. I was like, I ain't paying $300 to send you one GameCube game. Get the fuck out of here. AJ, don't worry. This last game is, well, it's a game. Out of all the games that we have played today, AJ, it will be one of them. Legit. Armor, I like blonde beers. What's a blonde beer? I'm not well versed with beer. You know, most of the time people are like, oh, this is a triple distilled, a garage cask kept sour beer. And I'm like, slurp, it tastes like piss. So that's what we do, you know? Carrison, very good theming. Well, thank you. I thought about it for all of 12 seconds. And we put it together. That's pre-pro. It's how the professionals do it. You know? Frank, check your DMs after stream. Oh, okay. I sent you some of the fancy shit I'm working on right now. Ooh. We got some fancy shit. I like fancy shit. John, my last international eBay purchase came with a $98 tariff. God damn. It's the tariffs, boys. Trump's bringing back the economy by charging you more. Fucking idiots. We gotta do a little Hazy Stoner review. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? Nah. No. Not a whole bunch going on here. It's a puzzler, it's an action puzzler, but it is a puzzler. Just not a whole bunch to interact with. I just feel like I didn't really, granted, I played, again, 8 minutes of the game. So I'm sure it gets, hot and heavy, fast and loose later, but I didn't get there. I didn't see it. So, so I would not consider myself entertained. Again, I'm a little biased against puzzlers, even action puzzlers. They're not my favorite genre of video game. So it's not for me, but it might be for you. Who am I? Who am I to say? Who am I? Armor to John, you didn't have to pay that, did you? John, I did, unless I wanted FedEx to wreck my credit score. Oof. John, what's your credit score? Tell me what your credit score is right now, live in chat, John. Mine is 816. It went down because I fucking paid off my credit cards, which is such a fucking ruse. It's such a goddamn scam. John, 870. Holy shit, John, you got a good credit score. That's what I thought, though. That's what I imagined. I was like, I guarantee John's got a good credit score. John knows his way around a dollar, okay? He knows his way around a dollar. Like, Rec 420. Hey! Just kidding. I swear mine isn't that bad. I don't know, Rec. I've seen you wear a beanie live on stream. You can tell right away. You're like, 420 credit score. I'm just joking. Rec might have a better credit score than I do. I don't fucking know. So, no, I was not entertained. I cannot answer the second criteria, again, because it's not a game I've played, so I can't really do that, but I can answer your prediction. Is Solstice a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? All right, we're going by my opinion. It's bad. It's bad. I didn't like it. 4,109 channel points go to Armor and AJ. Choke on them, boys. Make sure to crack up those peppers before you slide them down your gullet. Dude, that's profiling. I do a good profiling. Styling and profiling, that's me. Showing only the left side of my face, that's profile. We're profiling right now. Moving on. We're gonna go back to box art in just a second. I'll just pop it up here so you guys can look at it. AJ, it's an isometric platformer on the NES and it's not shake, rattle, and roll, therefore bad game. I agree. It's funny because I was talking shit about isometric, gameplays. And I said Super Mario RPG was like the only, another blonde dude. I said Super Mario RPG was the only isometric game I could probably stomach. I take that back. Snake, Rattle, and Roll. I played the shit out of Snake, Rattle, and Roll. And it's a good isometric game. Like, it controls very well. Yeah, John, you get it. Love playing Snake, Rattle, and Roll with my brother, so did I. Me and Beef played it all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Still good. Still holds up. I did a OTL on it a long time ago. But it's somewhere in the archives. Like Frank 6, if you don't go on the quest for the staff of Demnos, who will? I don't know. Demnos ain't my problem. Frank, rare game that I don't recognize for a fucking second. What the fuck is this? What, Thrilla Surfari? You can tell. You can tell. Yeah, it's like they mixed California games with the movie Congo. Amy. AJ, my favorite part of the box is the two-headed The Rhino Pegasus thing. Yep, I talk about that. Talk about that. Rag fucking hell, man. Ah, I got you with the Congo reference. It caught me off guard. Well, you know, I sneak him in there. Frank, don't you dare make Michael Crichton references. I had to. Rag, I didn't even know that existed in my memories. I didn't either until I saw Thrilla Magilla Gorilla here. Like, I distinctly remembered Congo with Amy doing the sign language. Me, Amy, gorilla. Like, all right, boys. Let me segue on over to our box art. I'll be right back. Box art. We made it, boys. We made it. We're at our final game here. We're at our final game, and this is a good box art to end on. I feel like this is a good box art to end on. Like, guys, look at this box art. We got action on this box art? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We got the action on this box art. There's a lot of action on this box art. AJ, I told you, Six, this might be the most 90s NES game that ever existed. I love the 90s. I'm a big fan of the 90s. Some say I never left the 90s. Some say. That's right, Frank. LJN, baby. They love to publish whatever garbage they can. Hey, what's going on, Kakasune? How you doing, Cake? Good morning, Cake. Did you get your peppercorn this morning? Looks like you're waking up with it, but you got more than 20. We gotta put you in the grinder. Are you all ground up, Cake? You all ready? Guys, this box art, while a little ridiculous, and it is ridiculous, I think this box art low-key rips. Like, I would love to make fun of it, and I will. But I think there's a lot here to catch your attention, you know? Like, we got Timu Danky Kang. He's hang tenning his way to the forefront on a wave of actual lava while said volcano erupts in the background. Whoever made Thrilla surfboard, it's made out of adamantium. Smart choice. Smart choice. Handling that lava. We got a shark biting the ass we already have Bubsy at home. We got a two-headed rhinoceros, whatever the fuck thing it is, flapping its wings. And on top of that, we got an active witch trial occurring simultaneously on this box art. All enclosed and encapsulated on this box art. They did it. They did it. They tied it all together. I think it fucks. Like, it's goofy, absurdist, painfully 90s, but take it home, LGN. Whoever you hired to do the art, fantastic. Guys, the plot and premise of Thrilla Killa Magilla Gorilla is some ne'er-do-wells have stolen your Goyle friend. Her name is Barbie Bikini. Her surname is an actual form of clothes. Like, they have stolen your girlfriend, your Sig-O, right? They have absconded her. She is abducted. And you, as Thrilla Gorilla, you're gonna get her back. Really ahead of its time in terms of interspecies relations. Apes, fucking women, they knew. The internet wasn't, this is 92. So the internet was prenatal at that point. So there was probably a picture somewhere of a gorilla having sex with a blonde white woman, but you know, they were ahead of the curve. The only thing is, going off this box art, you know, Barbie Bikini, yeah, I don't think she's gonna make it, guys. I think she's not gonna make it. Rag, permission to post link of me Amy clip? Yeah, go for it, brother. Yeah, go for it. I mean, you can post it wherever you want, Rag. That's fine. I trust you, man. You're good people. Like, for anybody who wants to know the reference. 30 milligrams of nostalgic tripcopia. The Amy Gorilla. Barbie Bikini here, she ain't making it, boys. She ain't making it, all right? She is already, her feet have already burned off. They've already melted into the ground. Thank you for the clip wreckage. It's hilarious. So I think Magilla Gorilla here, he's a little too late to the party. But, you know, luckily he does not discriminate against feet, you know? He's totally cool with feet. So, Armor, so is the blonde guy the bad guy of this? I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I think he is because I think he's from the first game too. Like this is a sequel. Reg, dude, the pleasure is all mine. I have no idea why that hit me so hard. Well, I'm glad it hit you. I hope it hit you in all the funny bones, all at the same time, Reg. You know, and you're just like, oh God, why do they call it the funny bone? It's not funny. Like, you know? I hope that was your reaction, brother. We got a back of the box. There is a back of the box. Okay. All right, I'm not the biggest fan of this giant wall of text. You know how I feel about that, boys. Especially without anything framing it. They just popped it in there. They're like, make it Jenga-legged, you know? But at least they arranged the formula somewhat differently, I guess. We're still center aligned, but we have screenshots, you know, in different places. It's not just one block square format. That's okay. And they put Magilla Gorilla on there. He's holding the screenshot up to your face, you know? So it's like, okay, we'll deal with it. That's better. We'll deal with it, you know? I find the caption for one of the screenshots though hilarious. Hand plant your way through the wilds of Africa is a sentence, boys. That is a sentence. So, not terrible. Not the worst back of box art. They could do better, but not the worst. AJ, it's better than the back of most boxes of that era, to be fair. It is. That's why I'm being a little generous with it. We're just like, okay, you guys tried. We'll take it. John, I wonder if you got that mask from the Antique store? The Antique store. John. You could see yourself out. There's your door. John, you're up to 2, right? AJ, you're up to 2. And Carrison's up to 1? I think that's all the doors. 5 doors today? Okay, Ayo, that sounds sick. It does. I'm guessing you were talking about when I was talking about the box art. John, okay, I feel accomplished today. Well, you are accomplished, hot stuff. Look at what you're bringing here, you know? We got a promo. We got a magazine advertisement here. Exactly the same as the box art. Lazy. But in terms of catching your attention, I think it's efficacious. I mean, look, the box art is crazy enough to the point where it's gonna catch your eye. So them literally just copying and pasting the fucking box art onto a promotional advertisement, a printed text advertisement, printed promo material. Like, I think it's okay. I think it's fair. Like, it's going to catch your attention. So I think it's okay. I think it's lazy. But in terms of catching your attention, solid. I could deal with that. It's not bad. Go ape. Remember what I said before? This is a sequel to the original game. And the original game was called Town and Country Surf Designs, which is just... I know why they did it. That's the company. The company is basically promoting themselves on the box art. They're trying to get you to question what Town and Country Surf Designs is, so you'll look into it and figure it out. It's inadvertent advertising. I guess it's not really inadvertent. It seemed pretty advertent, really. But it's Wood and Water Rage, the first game. So like I said, the game that we're gonna play is a sequel to the first game, which the first game was more of a California Games type format, which I fucking hate. If you guys ever go to the archives and watch the old OTL, like California Games was like the second or third OTL I ever did. which was, by the way, really bad. Don't ever watch the old OTLs. They're super bad. But I hate the California games format. Hate it. Hate the control. I mean, no, let me rephrase. I like the format that they're trying to present with the game. Just a bunch of mini games, right? That's fine. Play some hacky sack, some half pipe. That's fine. But the controls are dog shit. A literal dog's ass that's been sitting in a water bowl all day long. All right? So not only is it wet, it's stinky. So the original game, more of a California games type format, while the successor, the game that we are going to play, goes for more trad platforming aspects. There are more platforming in the second game. Bada bing. All right, that's my promotional materials. We're gonna segue on over to the Peppercorn Casino. It's our last one for the day, Peppercorn Casino. And we're gonna segue over there in just a second. Let me just turn off the music for a second so you guys can hear all of my brother's Judgmental Beef's shitty sound effects that he put in there. I want you to hear them. Karastan has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Surfari, Thrilla Surfari is a good, bad, or mid game, then vote accordingly, boys. Push your channel points in to receive more channel points. It's a gamble. It's a risk. You could win big or you could lose big. Going off of all the games that I've done so far, I think there's only been one game, Solomon's Key, that I said was mid. Everything else has been bad. Let's see if that streak continues. So gamble, 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 boys. You know, spin, spin, spin to get them in. Oh shit, almost knocked over the Sonic Quill. You know, that's my spiel. Interact with the Peppercorn Casino, win more peppercorns. We're gonna have a bunch of redeems that we're gonna start rolling out soon. I literally, here, I'll give you guys a sneak peek. I mean, you guys can pause the stream later if you actually want to read what I'm gonna show you, but I guarantee nobody's gonna do that. So that's why I can show you and get away with it. Like, here, it's right over here. Here, this is what we'll do. I'll show you while I'm doing it. Like, this is all of this. This is a list of all of like the redeem ideas that we're going to institute on the stream slowly. It's gonna be a slow rollout, but we've been doing a ponder, we've been doing a think, and so we're gonna smash it together. So get your channel points. You're gonna need them because they are going to be appropriately priced. You're gonna need some of them because I'm you know, churning out some money to make this shit happen. So if I gotta pay money, y'all are gonna pay something, you know, outside of having to sit here and listen to me fucking talk about it. Nah, Karastan, thank you for the 46 bits. Good sneaky scroll. That's right. Just give them a little peek behind the curtain. There's a lot of pre-pro that goes into this, guys. There's a lot of pre-production and post-production work that goes into a 6 2/3 stream. Too much, to be honest with you. John, I heard because of the tariffs, TNC had to raise prices across the board. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. We're getting all the tariffs lately. Karastan, slowly. That's right. No, Wreckage, thank you for the 47 bits. That's right. Outbid her by 1 bit. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. You did it, Rec. You showed Karastan what's what. Like, she needs to be put in her place. Put her in her place. And her place is, all right, I'll backpedal on that joke. We backpedaled. Not here anyway. Like, not anyone can outbid me. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Good call. No, I refuse. It was actually just gonna be a Hungry Root joke, but I couldn't figure out a way to weave it before I was saying it, so I was just like, all right, we'll backpedal. Reg, I don't want to put anyone in their place. You should! You should! For the love of God. You guys ready for some milk? It's milky time. You guys ready for it? Don't you sass queen me. How dare you? How dare you? Karrison Rek isn't his full villain arc yet. He's too sweet. He's too sweet. You're literally like the sweetest streamer I've met out of all of the streamers. I've been hanging around Twitch for like 3.5 years. Rek is by far the sweetest streamer I've met on all of Twitch. I don't know if that's the association that he wants to have, if that's the reputation that he wants to have, but it's there. You might as well use it, you know? Armor, thank you for the leches. I appreciate you. Like, boys, if you see the leches, thank you for the leches, AJ, thank you. Ice cold milk, cow mucus, love it. Armor, the gigantic milk, the biggest milk. Thank you for the milks, Karrison, and the moo blooms. We'll love to slay them. Guys, you saw all that milk. That means we're going to the secondary market. And that means you guys have to put in your guesses. Have to, it's mandatory now. Have to put in your guesses for how much Town and Country Thrilla's Surfari is getting on the secondary market for SIB prices. Complete in-box, manual, box, and game. Who can be closest without going over? Thank you for the 66 leches. Oh, that's Armor's guess. Oh, very good, Armor. That was good. I figured that out just in time. Rex, sometimes when it comes to jokes on stream, it's like slot machines in my brain. Then I get all X's and I'm like, nope, let's do an awkward silence instead. I've been there, Rec. I've been there. Except for awkward silence, I just say it anyways and then piss somebody off. And then I have to do damage control afterwards. I'm just like, look, I told you, don't take me seriously. Seriously. I'm just like, first of all, I don't remember anything that I say when I'm doing the stream. It all goes like way over the head. And then on top of that, I'm just like, come on now. Come on. It's like I'm an old nerd on the internet. What do you fucking care what I say? Honestly. It's not gonna make any difference to your day-to-day life at all. Like, I don't live anywhere near you. Like, what difference does it make? You know? But I understand. Sometimes people get their feelings hurt and you have to let them know, hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say it sooner. I'm just making myself laugh now. Like, that's all we're doing now. Karrison, you can always just ask 6. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut. That's an inside joke. It's an inside joke. You guys will never know who it's about. There's only like maybe 4 people who will know, but it's a good one. It was necessary. It was necessary. AJ, deep cut is what you get when 6 is actually mad at you. When I'm actually mad at you, I will fucking tear you down hard. Like, cause look, like I said, I'm a pacifistic stoner, you know? Usually I can make jokes and roll with punches and, you know, it's not a big deal, you know? It's like, it takes a lot to actually get me mad. Like, annoyed, irritated, different story. That's very quick. Like, but mad? You know, I don't normally get mad a whole bunch, but because for the most part, I'm just like, you know, just be cool. We'll hang out, no big deal. Like, it's not, but man, oh, you like that fuse? Ooh, I got some anger in me. Like, I just think of it under the guise, don't start shit, won't be shit. Come correct, don't come at all. And you know, if you're looking to hurl a Molotov cocktail at me, well, you better be ready because I'll burn the whole fucking village down with me in it. Like, so. But for the most part, I'm just like, I've only gotten mad at people like 2 times during stream. Like, I'm not gonna say who they are. You have to go back to the archives to check it out. Like, but they deserved it. They deserved me getting mad at them. Like, and so, and there were maybe subsequent actions that happened afterwards, you know? Check out the archives to find out. All 200 streams. Pour over them. 3 to 6 hours of stream, you'll find out. You'll figure it out, you know? AJ asks any question. Are you mad at me? Not you, AJ. Not you. And it's easy to tell when I actually am mad at somebody. Because if I am not laughing and making jokes, that means I'm upset. If I'm making jokes, I'm not upset. Because like, you guys have seen beef and me. That's all we do is make jokes about everything. If we're making jokes, we're in a good mood. If we're ribbing you, that means we like you. If we're not ribbing you, you know, we either don't like you or just don't think you're worth ribbing. So, all right, boys, we got some guesses in there. We gave you a peek behind the curtain. Kirsten, that's true. That's true. Kirsten, she's heard and seen me mad every now and then, like for sure, without a doubt. Like she's gotten front row seat to that. Like, we got some guesses. We got some guesses. We got Armor with 66 milks. We got Carrison with 146 milks. We got AJ with 175 milks. Who was closest without going over? I just want to make sure I got everybody. Yeah, we got everybody. All right, cool. There it is. We got some milk here, boys. We got some cow mucus all over this cartridge. We got some, somebody fucking squeezed the udder dry on this one. Drained it. Loose. Thrilla Surfari is going for $31. Loose. Like complete. Sib, $187. 187. Like, whatever this means. 187. Brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane, $600. Go fuck yourself. No. Graded, $1,445. In case you didn't hear me the first time, go fuck yourself. Like, box only, just a box, $39. Manual only, $19. Who was closest without going over? Carrison did not go over 146. AJ did not go over 175. Armor did not go over 66. Who was closest? That would be AJ. Well, technically, Freddie, you didn't go over either, but you're not closest. AJ, you win a moo point. Carve it into your forearm. Let everybody know at Wendy's that you won the secondary market for your game that you redeemed. Like, look at you, hot stuff. Guys, I am gonna take a comfort break. Just a tiny little piss break for a second. Just so I can go do the things. Oh shit, my Hungry Root order is here. Okay, cool. I gotta do all the things now. Whoa. All right, we're gonna take maybe a little longer than a long break. With 3 minutes. I just gotta throw everything that's in my Hungry Root order in my refrigerator because right now it's sitting outside baking. I banned some peeps in my chat too. Look, they have to. Sometimes you have to. They were my friends too. I apologize later because I was being so sensitive, but at one point they were banned and I respect that initial. Yeah, man, like look, I understand everybody wants to have fun and everybody wants to support and everybody wants to, but the thing is like there are some people, there are some chatters, some friends where they don't understand the dynamic behind streaming, which is to get the streamer over, which is to support the streamer. You know, not get yourself over as a chatter, which is fine. You can do both. That's totally fine. Like I allow it. It's totally great. Like you guys can make jokes, get yourselves over, get people to see you guys as degenerate doorknobs, you know, and that's great. That's fine. But when it comes to a point where there are people from chat who are taking away from your stream and putting the focus on them, yeah. And especially if they're doing problematic stuff, yeah. Time to get rid of them. Get rid of them. Like, cast them out among the wolves, you know? Like, for the most part, I will give one warning shot. Like, if I think that someone's just, you know, maybe they're just treading the line, you know? Like, maybe they're just, you know, ribbing. It's okay. I'll give them a one warning shot. After that warning shot, oh, banned. I don't play around. I put too much fucking work and effort and money into this to let somebody else fuck it over. So that won't happen. And I don't give a shit if it causes fallout. It doesn't make me a fucking difference whatsoever. I mean, so, you know, if it's gonna be me or the other person, it ain't gonna be me. Like, Armor redeemed hydrate toast. Go pee. All right, I will. Let me just give Armor his little hydrate toast, and then I'll leave you guys with some commercials real quick, and then I'll come back. Let me go undump my Hungry Root box full of foods, tasty foods, plant-based foods. Hungry Root is terrific, by the way. You guys should definitely do it. If you're looking to clean up your diet or just eat more vegetables, you know. A toast! A toast! A toast! Here's to tapping kegs, spreading legs, and keeping sperm out of them eggs. There you go, Armor. There's a toast. Armor can't speak to that one because he's got kids. Yeah, go piss, girl. That's right. AJ, 2 moo-moo points, 2 doors. I'm too proud. Too legit to quit. Like, look, not every Rick stream has to be the roast of wreckage, so I just have to bop him with it. Yeah, you gotta boop him on the snoot sometimes. You gotta let him know. Like, you gotta draw the line somewhere, because people will continue to just fucking walk all over you if you don't. And you are the master of ceremonies. You are the master of your destiny. And this is your channel, your stream. And if they got a problem with it, tell them to sit down, shut the fuck up, go make your own goddamn channel. Like, anyways. All right, guys, let me leave you with something. Give me 1 second. Let's go to the 90s. You guys want to see some 90s commercials? Let's do 1995 compendium of commercials. Hopefully nothing problematic and racist, you know? All right, this looks good. This looks good. Yeah, let's do that. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna switch over. Come over here real quick. Do this, come there, and pause that. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Let's crank it. There we go. 6 is peeing. Back in a few minutes. Can one of my 17 moderators go ahead and pin that for me? I appreciate it. I'll be right back, guys. Did I crank that up? Yeah, I cranked that up. Okay, cool. We'll do this, and then do this, and then do this. All right, you guys ready? It's time for some commercials. I'll be back.
The Bell brings you all your supreme favorites for free.
Sour cream. I want to top your taco, can't you see?
And who could forget
My tomato!
elsewhere you'd pay hundreds of dollars for sour cream and tomatoes, but at Taco Bell they're free when you buy an original 59-cent taco. Taco Bell cashiers are standing by, so order today.
Fox. Tonight, the Fox Tuesday Night Movie presents a true tale of unforgettable courage. Rise and Walk, the Dennis Byrd story.
Welcome to the Jets.
Dennis Byrd went from playing pro ball
I love this game. I play it for nothing.
to complete paralysis.
I'm not gonna walk again. You're gonna do whatever you want to do.
No one thought he had a chance of recovery.
It's not supposed to end like this. It hasn't ended.
This is the true story of how he came back. Rise and Walk, the Dennis Byrd story, on the Fox Tuesday Night Movie. The Fox Tuesday Night Movie, Rise and Walk, the Dennis Byrd story, will continue.
The Fox Tuesday Night Movie is brought to you by Kellogg's, with good taste, nutrition, and value. The best to you each morning from Kellogg's.
Proper etiquette begins at breakfast. We pour the cereal, we select the spoon, chin up, and... very good. Now let's move along to... No, let's try that again.
The problem with a cereal that's made like popcorn, only sweeter,
Some prefer the shovel method.
is that it disappears like popcorn, only faster.
Any questions?
Kellogg's Corn Pops. It's hard to stop when it's pops.
Television of the future? I've got it now. DirecTV. It's movies, hit movies, tons of movies. It's like browsing in a video store right in your living room and always finding what you want. Ooh. The hit movies I want start every 30 minutes. Now, for just $2.99 each, the movies come to me. All digital, so I can get a great picture with CD sound. That never happened before. For more movies, sports, and cable networks, get your DSS 18-inch dish and DirecTV at your RCA dealer.
Hey, let's go.
I can't fly.
What's wrong?
This is cold and my medication ran out.
Here, take Actifed.
Actifed, still as strong today as when once sold by prescription.
You okay?
Yeah.
For full prescription strength cold relief, take fast-acting Actifed.
Introducing the only candy made with the refreshing tart and sweet taste of ocean spray. All natural fruit waves. When you're thirsty for a great candy.
Still going. Long-lasting Energizer batteries keep going and going.
If your battery is more than 3 years old, this could be you. Or you could get the next generation of die-hard battery at Sears, starting at just $59.99. A small price to pay, considering the alternative.
Looking for a smart way to earn up to $30,000 for college? Call 1-800-USA-ARMY and ask how to qualify for the Montgomery GI Bill, plus the Army College Fund. $30,000 for college.
Did you know Campbell's has over 30 varieties of soup that are 98% fat-free? Every day you can look forward to a well-balanced meal with a different bowl of Campbell's soup. And the best part is, not only are they less than 100 calories, they're also delicious. So you're not missing anything, except fat.
So eat your heart out.
Campbell's. Get a free...
Can we take a little road trip with me? Cool. When do we leave?
Brandon and Dylan go looking for a good time.
Okay, darlings, what can I get you?
But what they find is an adventure they'll never forget.
Oh God, I'm out of breath.
Wednesday night.
I'm so sore.
Fox 17.
We were running.
The first time you go out with someone, you want everything.
Did everybody leave? Did I scare everybody away with 90s commercials? All right. Oh, Jesus. Lord, I'm so out of breath. Okay, here we go. Woo! 59-cent tacos. Marty, we have to go back. Obviously, that had to be a Taco Bell commercial. Like, all right, you guys want to know my my Hungry Root order? Like, I'll just read it real quick for you guys. This is not a paid-for advertisement. This is not a paid-for shill, you know. But I do really recommend Hungry Root. It's like it's one of those companies that's like you see them all over the place. They're a dime a dozen. They send you meals, you know. Sometimes they're pre-made. Sometimes you have to cook them. These you have to cook, you know. For the most part, you just heat it up, throw it in a skillet. Throw it in a skillet and mix it all up, and you're good to go, you know. Now, this is what we'll be eating this week, guys. Lemongrass, organic braised lemongrass tofu nuggets with teriyaki veggies. Salt and pepper chicken Caesar salad with small size salt and pepper rotis. Ground fajita chicken with rice and beans, all organic. And we got some ooey gooey spinach artichoke flatbread with naan. That's what we're going to be eating here at the Lair. All really good food. So basically, granted, I'm a skinny Vinny. So, you know, your mileage may vary. But essentially, like every meal you get like 2.5, sometimes 3 servings out of. And so, like, you know, one meal, you can eat off of it twice. And then on top of that, all of that stuff, 4 different entrees, essentially. Like, it was like $80. So, I don't know, man. Like, 4 entrees that you can eat off twice. That's 8 meals altogether, $80. Not bad. All organic, plant-based shit. Good ingredients, good quality stuff. I mean, I would take a sponsorship. It would be like one of the few sponsorships that I would actually legitimately shill, you know? Because I'm just like... it improved my diet. You know, I'm no longer eating just frozen Amy's organic scramblers. So, I gotta catch my breath. Karrison, glad we could officially convert you to loving hungry. I do. It's funny that we both opened ours at the exact, like within an hour of each other. They were both delivered on the same day. Karrison, it's not a dime a dozen for this one. It's way more worth it. I mean, like the concept. Well, there are a lot of those companies out there, like Factor and couldn't remember any of them. All right, you guys ready? We gotta switch over. We got a video game play here. You guys remember when I got 2.34% of the game completed? That was great. Yeah, we do both do the Saturday deliveries. I just followed your lead. I was just like, Karrison knows what she's doing. I'll just do what she does. Like, it's just easier that way. All right, last game, boys. Last game. Why do I not have it? All right, hold on. The technical difficulties. Let me come over here. And I don't know why it's not in there, but that's fine. Well, what is it? Town and Country? Oh, God, what is this game called? Town and Country. Oh, AJ, I'm so sad. We can't do Thrilla Surfari. Oh, what a bummer. Bummer. All right, we got it. Just like always, boys, if we got a... where's my... Oh, hold on. Hold on. My shader went crazy because I switched games. Hold on. Let me reboot the shader real quick. Let me reboot this real quick. There we go. There we go. Somewhere in Africa. Like, we'll make the pixel size a little bit smaller. That way we can see it. See? You saw that improvement? You saw that improvement? That's what it did look like at 2.25. Looks like shit. But you come over here to pixel size, make it 2, way better. We figured it out somewhere in Africa. Like, bada bing. Okay, put that there. Karrison, we support your good habit choices. Now I just eat bagels every day. Yeah, that's right. You've been infected. That's what happens if I feed you bagels every single day for a year. Like, now it just becomes part of your regular routine. That's my little gift to you. You can keep it. It's free. Like, technically not free because bagels cost money. AJ, here comes the 1991 hotness. I'm ready for it. Like, all right, boys, let's play a game. You guys ready to play a game? Let's play a game. Oh, shit. We got Maui, Hawaii. Gray waves, hot sun, and my babe on the beach. Life is good. Hell yeah. Oh, they gave her a thong. Rip those waves, Thrilla. Let me go, you derelict! Derelict? Oh shit, he's pissed! Oh, y'all done fucked up now. Oh, look at him. You're toast, dude. Fantastic. I didn't know the main character was based on Rec, though. I didn't read that in the notes section. Rec, the creative team was cooking with the set in this game. They were. Look, in terms of plot, in terms of intro, that's not bad. Like, that, it gets the story across. We know what to expect. Thrilla charters Flight 1313 over Africa in search of Barbie Bikini. You're toast, dude. All right, we're in it, boys. Okay, A is jump. B is backflip. Oh shit, look at us. Fuck me! God damn. Thrilla, Magilla, Gorilla, he just ate it. This is basically me skateboarding because I can't skateboard to save my fucking life. I was a rollerblader. I was not a skateboarder. Like, oh shit. Okay, we're doing good for not moving at all. We're just pressing jump. All right, we're collecting something. I don't know what we're collecting here. Nice. Oh, we got a shell game? Oh, I'm great at shell games. I wasn't paying attention though. Chat, were you guys paying attention? Which one? Are you gonna stop moving them? That's the whole point of a shell game, is to stop moving. I can't pick if you're moving them around. You guys did not get the memo. All right, we're going with left. Oh, what up? Okay. Oh, we keep going? Yeah, they're going really fast. Oh, we ate it. All right, we're just going left. All in the hand of a left-hand black. Gonna show you God. Shit, more jungle. More jungle. Yeah, wow, first try, I know. It's because I was raised on the streets, Arm. All right, let's see if we can do the same strategy. Not move to the side whatsoever. Just stay directly in the middle and just jump. Oh, fuck, he ate it. Oh, shit. The wipeouts are actually pretty cool, though. Like, damn. Damn. Is it surfing or skating? It is skating. I think the first one, the mini games were primarily surf-based. I mean, control-wise, it's good. Like, it is responsive. Like, I thought there would be a lot of oh, god damn, what the fuck happened to me? That's never happened to me before, boys. Armor, I can't even keep up as a viewer. Yeah, it's a little, I mean, it's moving fast. What the fuck happened to McGill Gorilla? Game over, dude. Like, he disincorporated. Oh shit, we gotta start all over? Are you for real? Oh, okay. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Oh, fuck, he ate it. Oh, god damn. Oh, he got so much road rash, he just fell apart. Game's hard, 6. It looks like it. It's feeling like it. Eyes on the road, 6. I don't even have to look at the game. You guys seeing this? Look at this mastery. I'm looking dead at you. I can't even see the game. I heard you die, though. We had it on there for a second. Dude, that was good. Dude, 6. I need that to be recognized. Oh, God! We dissipated. Hey, what's going on, Bingo? End it, geezer? End it? Oi, bruv. Moo, end it? Armor? Wow, you did better when you were looking at us, I know. I did. I did. All right, we got this. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. I mean, the sound composition, like the sound effects sound okay. You know, when you hit a log, it do be feeling like you hit that fucking log. As evidenced. As evidenced. Hey, what's going on, Techie Rob? How do? Have y'all tried peppercorns? Techie Rob's stuffing them in his fanny pack. Okay, oh god, okay. Fuck. Jesus Christ. AJ, dude, it's LJN, dude. Yeah, I know. I think LJN gets a lot of heat, and it's not LJN's fault for a lot of, because LJN, for a lot of the games that everybody goes, you know, oh, what the fuck happened there? For a lot of the games that people give LJN shit for, LJN was the publisher, not the programmer. And so, or the developer. So it's just, you know, it's like, it's not LJN's fault per se, I guess. Well, although if they were responsible for hiring the programmers, then yeah, maybe it's LJN's fault. Fuck, Jesus Christ, god damn it, son of a bitch. This is the closest thing we played to a video game so far today, though. That's right, shout him out. Shout Rob's ass out. Like, I go to Rob's stream every Saturday and Sunday morning before I stream. It's a way for me to like calm down and get ready to stream, get my head into the stream game, and like never disappoints. I love me some Techie Rob. I am a religious follower, and like I try to go to every one of his streams, and when I do, I'm not disappointed whatsoever. Like my favorite thing to do right now is just to pop into Rob's chat and just ask him a weird, inane question about something. Doesn't matter what, it could be about anything, and I just want to hear his stance. Because Rob is like me, he's an 89-year-old video game wizard, and so he's lived life. He has a lot of opinions about things, and I love to hear his stories and anecdotes. And if you guys go follow him, you'll hear them too. All right, we're going all the way right. Fuck. Bingo steal viewers. No. Wait, who's stealing viewers? Nah. Okay, come over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come over here. There we go. Well, okay. All right, we right off the end. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we're still in it. I didn't know we could go back. That's interesting. You normally can't backtrack in a you know, a skateboarding game. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, come over here. There we go. There we go. We're gonna take this slow, guys. We're gonna take this slow. Okay, here we go. You guys seeing this action? Fucking birds. Oh, I didn't know I had a health bar. Nah, thank you, Take It Right for the 100 bits.
You just have to be prepared to die.
Well, thank you, Anonymous, for giving Bingo the opportunity to watch without ads. bits. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate the 100 bits, and I appreciate the sub. Sucker! You fell for it! Ha ha! Sorry. Oh, okay, so we do have to go left. The game forces you to go left. Okay, that's cool. I kind of actually like that. God, Jesus. Does the game have to force you to go into a goddamn log when you bounce off a haystack? Jesus. All right, let's see how slow we can actually, how slow could we actually get over there, you know? Okay, no, we're gonna need to ramp a little bit. Bingo, I wonder who that could have been. I wonder too, Bingo. Let's find out. Let's get Chris Hansen's ass in here. Thank you, kind anonymous viewer. I've received a lot of gift subs these past few days. Thank you again, Carrison and Techie, and Anonymous. It's because we love you, Bingo. We think you're hilarious. Like, oh shit! Not as hilarious as me eating shit off that fucking log, though. Is this the second stage or is this still the first stage? We dissipated in the pit. I mean, it is an OTL. You know, we have to adhere to the tradition. We have to fling ourselves directly into a pit immediately. Like, oh, that was the second stage? Oh, fuck. As soon as I looked at chat, immediately. Klingon phased out. Into, oh. Holy shit, what happened to Thrilla? They horse and quartered him. Jesus Christ. He fell apart. Okay. In terms of controls, like, look, I'd like to dog on this game and say it's a piece of shit. It's not a piece of shit. Like, it's not, you know, the most vastly different the gameplay, but like, it controls well. All right, we're gonna go middle this time. Fuck. Going middle again. Fuck. It's literally the same shell. Literally. I want to see if I can just get past the second stage. That's all I want, okay? Just give me that. Just give me that one victory. I just want the one fucking, I want to see what 1-3 is. We'll never see it. We'll never see it. Nah, Freddy! How dare you? How dare you come in here and throw away your $2.46? I'll only see $1.23 of it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Well, actually, no, is it 50-50 for bits? Or is it 60-40 for bits? I think it's 50-50 for subs, but I think you get a little bit more for bits. That's why I try to give people bits. I don't sub to people. I give away subs to 4 people, you know, in their streams or whatever. Like, I'll gift sub people. But I myself, I only sub to 2 streamers. Mostly because I just feel like, I don't know, the streamer doesn't get all that money. So I'm just like, I'll just give them bits. That way they get more of the money, you know? It seems fair. Like, oh, Jesus. Okay, bringing it down. Thank you for the bits, Freddy. Sucker. Like, we appreciate you, Freddy. Glad that you're back. I hope to God you stream again on Monday. If nothing else, but to get Carrison to stop asking me, do you think Freddy will stream? You see it? We have to support Freddy and then throw shade at Carrison at the same time. Oh, shit, we're doing it now, boys. We got 2. Hell yeah. Freddy, I hear you get 100% of the bits, but who is it? Really? Is that true? I thought there was a split on bits. But maybe they changed something. I don't know. I hope so, because I would love 100% of all the fucking bits, man. God, I'm out here working hard for my bits. Over here doing Thrilla Surfari. Can't even look at chat. Oh, Jesus. We bounce back. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're gonna take it slow this time. We're not gonna run right into the fucking haystack. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, Thrilla, come down here. Brother. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that, he put his hands up and everything. He was excited. Okay. Oh shit, look at him now. Look, boys, he's invincible. Fuck yeah. Ain't no logs in this man's path. Hell yeah. I mean, that was actually kind of cool. You did a handstand? Oh shit, we got problematic tribal people. Fuck, we were so close. God damn it. To AJ, asks the question, do you think Freddy will stream? Shake the magic 8 ball. Answer uncertain. It is a long-standing running joke between me and Karrison. We're just like, do you think Freddy will stream today? We have to actually physically go into his chat because we're moderators on Freddy's stream, me and Karrison, and we have to physically go into Freddy's chat the day in which we think he's going to stream just to watch him experiment with his mix-it-up stuff. That's how we know that he'll stream. That's how we know. Because Freddy just literally just cracks the mic, posts one going live thing on his Discord, and that's it. And he's like, if you're there, you're there. Which I find hilarious. Bingo! For every bit used, the streamer receives 1 penny, with Twitch handling the payment processing, protecting streamers from chargebacks. Okay. So it is. Okay, so you do get the whole, all right, well, no shit, I didn't know that. Well, you guys need to start giving me more bits. Give me more bits. Fuck the subs. That shit is half. I only get half of that. Freddy, I might be on twice on Monday if all goes planned. Oh, we're getting a double creature feature? Hell yeah. Love it. Like, Armor, Squid Game semifinal versus Jack. Are you going up against Jack? Brother, you're gonna split the fandoms? Oh, shit. I'm definitely tuning in. Oh, man, there's a blood feud between Freddy and Jack right now, too. It kind of spilled into Freddy's stream, his birthday stream. It was really unfortunate to watch. And I was like, fuck, am I gonna have to moderate Jack? But, you know, cooler heads prevailed, so that was good. Freddy forward planning is not really my thing. It's okay, neither is mine. Bingo, Google says $1.40 gets you 100 bits. So the streamer gets $1 for every 40 bit, $1.40 that you spend. So it is a 60% split then, right? That would be 60%. Streamer gets $1 for every 40. Yeah, that's right. 60-40. I can't do math. Even though my handle name is a fraction. I don't, we're just doing it for the covert Satanism, which is also doubly hilarious because Jack and Freddy both found out recently that my name, it stands for 6.66. Ah, Karrison, thank you for the 146 bits. That's $1 and 1 penny. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, God damn it, Jesus Lord. But yeah, they just realized that my handle is 6.66 repeating, which is just me being cheeky because I'm not actually a Satanist because I don't believe in Satan. I'm an obnoxious science-based atheist all the way around, but I just find it cheeky, I like to mess with people a little bit. All right, there we go. We got it. I have personal leanings into what contemporary Satanism is, because they don't actually really, contemporary Satanists today, they don't actually worship the devil. Like they just worship themselves. They're just more centrally focused on how you feel and doing good around you. It's very weird. It's more like Christianity than it is Christianity. Even Satanists are just like, yeah, Jesus was a cool guy. Like, he was cool. Fuck, we ran right into it. Jesus Christ. Oh man, it's gonna be an intense battle. It is. Between Jack and Freddy, because they're both trivia, I was gonna say savants, but that's not the word I want. Like, they're both trivia masters. They're really good at trivia, both of them are. And I'm kind of conflicted on who would win that one, to be honest with you. Like, okay, I don't think we're gonna get to the third stage here, boys. I don't think it's gonna happen today. I'll do one more game over. Chat, you're gonna have to wait because okay, there we go. We got it. Bada bing. Karrison, we only did it for more math. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, we don't get the pause? Okay. No pause. I thought there was a shell game there. Cody, finally time to drop my secret 7 2/5 username. Oh, there's a funny story to that one too. I can't tell it on air. I'm not allowed. Fuck, it's vaulted. Like, AJ, 5 5/3 math. Bingo, I was made to think it meant inches. That is I've jumped into this pit 3 times in a row. That is the most, people think it's penis size, and no, that's too small. That's too small. Karrison, can you confirm? Armor, game over, dude. That's right. We game over pretty hard there towards the end. Wreck, dude. All right, boys. Let me mask my throat noises real quick. We gotta mask some throat noises. Hopefully the commercials were not playing at 6 volume, because if I did that to you guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, there we go. The song is called "Don't Play Practical Jokes on Spirits." There it is. Bada bing. Bada bing. We made it. We made it. We got through all 4 games. It took us 4 hours. I told Karrison, I was just like, it's 4 games, but it's beside the lens. It's not outside the lens, it's beside the lens this week. No trivia section. So I was like, it'll be a clean 2 hours. I'll be done in 2 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes later. Armor, 4 hours. What are you quickest? That's true too. It's true too. I have done some 6.5 hour OTLs. Just non-stop talking. 33 minutes of gameplay. Just like... Karrison's chomping at the bit to play Stardew Valley. That's what it really is. Although I guarantee you she's playing Stardew Valley by herself right now. AJ wants the scriptures. Wail! For the day of the Lord is near. All hands will go limp. Every heart will melt with fear. Terror will seize them. Pain and anguish will grip them. They will writhe like a woman in labor. They will look aghast at each other. Their faces aflame. Isaiah. Thank you for redeeming the scriptures. That's one of my favorite ones. Because when God gets really wrathful and vengeful, it's good. It's good. It's good reading. It's good reading. Oh, AJ wants me to rank today's games. Oh, thank you for that ranking. Okay. Today's games ranked. All right, we'll go in ascending order. So we'll start at number 4. Number 4 is gonna be Pool of Radiance. Barely a game. Barely a game. I imagine for people who like that kind of game, that's up their alley. But you guys saw, it took me 22 minutes to get out of the town. Not a game for me. So that's 4. 3 is going to be Solstice. Solstice, again, is the isometric action puzzler. It's not terrible, it's just not great. And again, it's just not my kind of game. So, you know, maybe there are people that really like Solstice. I am not one of those people. Number 2, Solomon's Key. Solomon's Key, it actually was a pretty good puzzle. Hard. Like, I was surprised. I was just like, this is the 3rd stage. I was like, I can't get past it. You know, but in terms of actually, you know, a puzzle, an action puzzler playing, you know, like an actual video game, pretty close. And then number 1, Thriller Surfari. This was the closest thing we had to a video game today. And it probably would have been the closest thing to me enjoying it as a lad, you know, as a child, I would have enjoyed it, you know. So that's my ranking. Thank you for redeeming that, AJ. I appreciate you. Like, Karrison, we do fast meant 4.5 hours. Well, yeah, you know. Wreck 4 hours and 20 minutes to be exact. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Karrison, we've been fully invested in this beside the lens. Well, thank you. I mean, you could have played Stardew. I wouldn't have mind, you know. It's mostly just me flapping my gums. You're allowed to do other things. I know you're stream manager and you're moderating, but you know, it's cool. It's nothing, you know, necessary here. Like just me ranting and raving. Like, it's good content when God is pissed off. I agree. When God is pissed off, that's like my favorite parts of the Bible. Because I'm just like, he's supposed to be all loving. He's very vengeful. Very jealous. It's weird. It's weird how that works. Weird. Armor, blondes, blades, keys, and bros. That's right. Karrison, wow, impressed Solomon's Key, made second. Yeah, I mean, it was more of a video game the first 2 games, you know? So, or the 2 games that preceded it. Solstice and whatever the fuck, Pool of Radiance. The Pool of Bleach. Bathe me in it. AJ to Karrison, never would I have expected Thrilla Surfari to win a ranking of video games. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to ruin the prediction, but like, it's not that bad. It's way better than I expected. Way better. I was expecting a turd. I was just like, okay, they got this 90s gorilla on here. Okay, let's see what we're up against. But no, not that bad. I would have liked to see more than skateboarding levels. I wonder if there were any other like different types of levels, but we'll never know, guys. We don't have the technology to find out either. It'll be a mystery unknown to us for the rest of the time. Karrison to AJ, you've championed the day. That's right. Wear that belt. Wear that 20 pounds of gold. Speaking of 20 pounds of gold. But, bing. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yeah, actually I was. I was into it. I was dialed in. I wanted to beat a level. And you know, for me, specifically me, if like I actually want to keep playing the game, I'm entertained. I'm stuckered. I'm hooked. So yeah, I was entertained. I can't answer the second criteria because I've never played Thrilla Surfari before this, you know? Like, AJ, my favorite level that I've been to is surfing down a waterfall 6. That sounds pretty cool, actually. So basically, it's just like the same mini game, but it incorporates surfing and skating all throughout, which is fine by me. Like, look, especially in 1991, 91, 92, like those standards are more than enough to sell a video game. Like you could get some slack jaws to buy that shit. So I can't answer the second criteria, but I can answer your prediction. AJ, it's vertical scrolling downwards, avoiding rocks and such. That makes sense. Have you guys ever ridden a waterfall down? Have you guys ever been in a waterfall? I would say, have you ever seen one? But I imagine people have seen one. So, is Thrilla Surfari good, mid, or bad? Thrilla Surfari is a 5.5 out of 10. Straight mid. And there's nothing wrong with mid. 496 peppercorns go to Karrison. Choke on them. You deserve them. Wreck fuck! Straight mid. Like, I'm okay. Generous. I'm okay with a 5 out of 10 game. Like, I do not see 5 out of 10 as bad. You can be entertained with mediocre. It can still be mediocre and it can still be entertaining. I mean, it can be bad and entertaining as well. You know? Boring is like one of the worst things that you can have for a game, because a game can suck shit and play like garbage and still be really entertaining. So, boring is the worst fucking thing you can put on a game. Karrison, lol, first place game of the 4, ranked as mid. Yep. In true 6 2/3 fashion, you know? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Armor slops. Speaking of slops, tomorrow, boys. Tomorrow morning, same time, 8 a.m. EST. I will be back and we will be doing the bro down with me and the boys, you know? Like, we'll be hanging out. We'll do the bro down. We're gonna do more of the same. More of the same. Just more of it. That's all. We're gonna do food reactions. We'll do Go Feed Yourself, which is a segment in which we do food reactions. We look at the most pretentious and just cursed fucking food out there. Last week, here, I'll show you guys. Hold on. I'll do the promo this way. I need to get an asset real quick. Let me get an asset. It'll just take, confer amongst yourselves, squabble with yourselves, like, and then come over here. I just need an asset. Hold on. Where is it? It was in the bro down. Go to the Discord, by the way. Go to the Discord. That's where I'm getting this from. And put it on the desktop. And then come over there. And then do that. And then come over here. All right, you guys ready? We did a food reaction. Okay, get rid of that. I don't need Thrilla Magilla. We did a food reaction last week. And this was the video in which we... I hated every single thing about it. Every single thing about it. So if you want to see more of that and more, or if you guys want to see more of those videos and less in terms of content, come and hang out with me tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. EST. We're going to do the bro down. Like, all right, boys, we're going to send out a raid. We're gonna end the stream. Like, Armor, why have you cursed this stream? Guys, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me for the 4 hours this morning. The masterful cast here. Like, I love the fact that you guys decided to send it on to my way on a Saturday morning, you know? We're gonna send a raid on to one of Freddy's people, right? I think so. Freddy, you're gonna do this, bite my thumb, right? Let me make sure. Go all the way back. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, squid guy, right? That's correct. Okay, good. We're gonna raid Bite My Thumb. We're gonna send it on over to them. And by all means, boys, let them know where you came from. Give them the dogs. Be respectful. Like, you know, he's cool people. He's cool with Freddy. Like, he does a quiz show with Freddy on it, and every time Freddy's on it, he literally destroys. Because that's how Freddy does. He's a dapper dapper jingles. He's got dapper jingles, that Freddy does. Tacky, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Tacky. Thanks for the bits, brother. Thanks for supporting. We love that you guys hang out with us. And Carrison, thanks for stream. Good work. Good work. What was it, though? Was it, you know? Freddy, cheers, everyone. Bye. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow morning. Dapper jingles, I know. We've been talking too much. None of it's making sense anymore. Rec, thanks for streaming. Thanks for me, Amy. Me, Gorilla. Cody, so proud of my handsome man stream. Oh, thank you, Cody. You're the true handsome guy. Don't, no you. No you. Like, Rec, that'll carry me through the month. Thank you, Rec. Thanks for clipping it, brother. Well, guys, I'll see you tomorrow morning. As always, thank you very little, and you are welcome even less. You guys take care of yourselves. I love you.